All right. We seem to be setting up, getting live, just making sure YouTube agrees. Things are looking good. Reorienting myself a little bit to what we're doing. It's been 2 weeks. And this is Permadeath, so I want to make sure that I'm on top of it. Let's see here. Welcome, Maru. Thank you for coming by. Okay. Pop over to the Stoneshard Discord. Just in case anyone there wants to see us do this. Or anyone there doesn't realize we're doing it early. Seen when I scroll through the Discord like stream room or whatever Discord calls these things, I'm seeing a lot new people than I used to. Streaming it used to be a couple Russian people and then a couple English speaking people, but now I'm seeing more people that I haven't seen before, which is really fun. Really fun to see new people picking us up and streaming it. Well, that's not meant to do, but that's okay. Really excited for this next update because I think it's going to just bring in even more people. Every time there's an update, more people just kind of come in. Welcome, friends. Welcome. So happy to see everybody. All right, so what did we leave off doing? This is, as it says in the top left, Leo dual wielding mace, and of course we're not there yet because can't dual wield quite yet. We're still in Osbrook. We haven't left Osbrook yet, by the looks of it. We're about to do the stuff to get the caravan now. We need to talk to the Elder and get all that stuff. But it looks like we just kind of got back from this. We got some things that I'm probably just gonna sell. Ugh, excuse me. All right, so if we're gonna sell things, we'll sell it to him. We got ourselves a pretty decent gear. So those, I would like to identify this because there's a decent chance it's better than what I have. Excuse me, man. All right, what do we got? A cape that normally I'd be pretty interested in, but not now. This guy's cheap and will give me decent healing efficiency and resto. I mean, for 22 gold, that's really not a terrible idea. I doubt it's going to save my life, but hey, who knows? Enchantment, certification. Let's see what this guy's all about. Oh, he's cursed. Oh, okay, I did not see that coming. Oh, these things are going to be great. I'm really excited for these things. Yeah, how's Grounded 2 going? I was just talking to my buddy about it last night, so we never really finished up Grounded 1. Oh, this life drain hunger thing is very tempting. I mean, I don't think I'm really doing enough damage for life drain to make a huge difference at this point. But life drain's just kind of cool, so, you know, like there's that. The fact that we got something cursed right off the bat's kind of cool, too. Let's go ahead and eat the salad. Probably just gonna run a room and sleep for a bit. Why am I still so slow? Okay, let's see. You can have this plate. Those two, I don't really care. We'll buy this guy for now. There we go. Things going here a little. Alright. Bed. Let's maybe just put this in here for now. You know, concerned that I might forget about it. Even 11% crushing damage. That's global. That's kind of nice. This is not the worst thing ever. It really tempts me to get... where is it? Austerity. Because it reduces the speed gate of hunger and thirst by 20%, which offsets this significantly. Still getting a net gain of 13%, but that's a lot more doable. And I think would totally make this absolutely worth it. In fact, this would, with 11% crushing damage, that would probably be pretty solid for a while. But for now, it's alright. Let's go ahead and drink some water. We gotta get some more water. Speaking of which, it's apparently raining. All thumbs today. Welcome. Welcome, friend. How are your games been going? Oh, does it? I didn't know that about Grounded 2. I said the last time I played Grounded, and I played it a fair amount with my buddy, but it was still in early access, so like half or a third of the map wasn't maybe quite done yet. The storyline wasn't obviously finished. Done with the first task. Alright, I want to know exactly what I'm dealing with. Because I'm gonna screw you over. Talk to our friend here. So you're not fond of the Elder. Hey, Batuar. Don't play dumb with me. Don't worry, I won't tell him you said anything. Very well. Okay, so before we head out, we got some food. We're still kind of hungry, that's alright. We're optimistic, so that's good. We're pretty good on money. Doing really good on healing sounds. Let's pick up a splint. Yeah, we'll pick up some things here. My weapons. Yeah, let's maybe get these topped off a bit. Oh, you really need repaired. It's so cheap to repair these things. I'll leave you guys, I think that's alright. Crowbar needs repaired. So-and-so spear, Belmer. I always wanted to do like a fencing arena with right on target, just because it seems like a cool idea. It sounds cool in my head. Spear of Belmir was like my first melee build that I successfully pulled off. So I'm not super into him. I kind of love that build. We are doing Leo dual wielding maces with medium armor. I'm trying to keep it up here, so people just coming in can hopefully see it. What do you got? Let's get this just in case. We'll pick up 2 splints. I'm trying to be mindful this is Permadeath. I need to act like it. The problem is I don't always play a lot of Permadeath, so... And we're going out here where we've already been. See people, I imagine we're just going to screw them up here. It's not like I have a lot of ability just to try to sort through right now. We're only level 5. We have found caves. We cleared this one. Okay. That one is almost certainly worms, so let's not mess with them. Seems reasonable. Friend. Come on here, you don't look like bandits. I paid you to kill people, not talk to them. Alright, that's correct. We're bandit hunting. We're carting 2 horses. Sure, I'll take yours instead. So we already discovered the place. In the early experience. I think I'm good. I've seen so many lentils. I'm like, yeah. But eventually, when you keep seeing them, you're like, okay, fine, I'll do it. Long dark. Okay. Yeah, 7 Days to Die used to be my favorite, but it's changed so much, and it still doesn't perform well when I play it. Granted, it's been a while since I've tried it, but like, the performance was so terrible. It kind of became unacceptable in my head that I can't do like in-game dungeons. We're gonna rough these people up. So I just kind of got tired of it. Also, the devs kind of acting like shitheads. So that got old. I'm not saying it's like a bad game, because it's not. And I have like over 1,000 hours of it. I played it a lot. So I can't say it's not for the money either. Who's next on my shit list? That's not what I told you to do. Alright, well, we lived. Which is, you know, good, but we still have to kill that guy. We didn't clear this place until he's dead, so. Yeah, and that's part of it too. It's like, I feel like the main purpose of that game is to make cool bases and defend it every 7 days. I mean, but now they're like, they've made it so, like anytime you build a cool base that half works, they nerf it so it doesn't. It's like, okay, so then what do you end up doing? You make a base that's breaking the laws of physics, makes no sense, because that's the only way you can get a base that actually works. And then they're mad about that, which that one's pretty reasonable, but like, if you would just let us build normal bases, it wouldn't be a problem. Alright, there you are. Is that everybody? I think so. Turn for the reward. Okay, perfect. Grab this lentil. Gonna make a soup. Just hoping that I can find some elite. Lentil. See what I'm saying? Oh, people. That double knockback. Come here, Chode. Alright, we got it. Easy experience. Yeah, I know. Welcome, Red. Yeah. So long story short, why are we starting early and why might we end early? I was on the fence about canceling the stream, which I really didn't want to do because it's a lot of fun. It's good to see you guys, and we didn't do it last week. But a childhood friend of my sister's died unexpectedly, and the funeral was this weekend. So my sister came in from out of town. She's staying with me, and I was like, well, I don't want to, be tied up. My sister needs something or whatever. But the calling hours or the funerals is like right now during this time period. It's like, well, she's not gonna need anything then. So, and it's like a huge affair out here. There's lots and lots of people. She was like a school teacher and this, that, and another. So, like, anyways, the point is that's why we're starting early. Because of real life stuff, and I was like, well, instead of just not doing it, canceling the stream, which I really didn't want to do, we'll just do it a little bit earlier and everything will be fine. Brigands are dead, should be safe. Okay, let's manage that then. Same time, I didn't want to be like, I'm sorry, sis, I can't help you, as I'm streaming, and it's a big deal. Like, right, sure. If you run out of the cross, he will return eventually. You take a nap. Yeah, the CC is stupid good. I kind of wasn't giving it enough credit until we're doing our other build, and I was like, I'm just CCing people left and right. It's like 10% chance to stun, but it's definitely more than that. Stunning left and right. Ooh, there's my leak. We're gonna make a couple lentil soups. Look, more lentils. Okay. So I'm really excited to dual build this and see just how much we're stunning people out there. I expect a lot. Let's go ahead and throw this guy in there, that guy in there. I'll make a couple. Charmin, hungry lad. You want to buy this beer right now? Ooh. I think I might just hang on to that beer. Should still have the bed. No? Okay. Apparently not. Any rumors? In camp, okay. I always love when the hidden camp is like on the other side of the map. Yeah, I heard about this place. Nowhere near you. Just using people as bongo drums. Yes, I'm using the cheat engine to speed up the game. Though I saw when I was looking at the mods, the UI mod has an option to like speed up the game too, but obviously a little different. That's kind of cool. So about that brewery, thought you could pull a fast one on me, huh? There's no porkins there. Storm him. Some extra easy money. We lose rep, but who cares? It's Osbrook. There's always more rep to be had. So I got that cart and everything, but it's not here. Grumble, grumble. And off to Bryn we go. I mean, you can get silly with any build, especially once you start understanding some of the game mechanics better. Like Spear's a lot of fun because you can just push back people into everything. I think if you're going to do a geo build with melee that's not mace, like you're like, okay, but not mace, because everyone does that. I could see Spear being really good because you just throw stuff up behind people and then push them into it. It's a very similar idea. Ah, finally here. The road awaits. This build was particularly nice because we didn't have to walk to Manshire. Yes, I did see that, because we might be using that. That's a possibility in the future. I was hoping to have more time to like fix the wheels, update them like we did, maybe get some of the mods going. I was looking at some of the mods and stuff just to see, because I think I would like to play with some of them soon. Though there's a good chance a lot of them will break the second we get an update. So, I don't know. When do I think it's coming out? Let's see. I think it's a decent chance this month. But I expect there to be more devlogs as well. We got the one, which is very exciting. But I'm thinking either this month, maybe early next month. I haven't seen anything about, like, I think they open up the playtests kind of in waves. They let me have a little bit early access. Like, I got it like a week before you guys did for this update, which was super, super cool. But, like, I know they're currently playtesting it anyways, so. Alright, let's just see if we can make some money. What do you got here? 47 coins. Sure, whatever. I don't think there's going to be anything that exciting for us to buy, but we might get lucky at the elf shop and find something. No. Not at all. Okay, got it. Cool. That's right, the thing they just handed me. I immediately toss it on the ground out of disrespect. Women are picking up arms. Let's see where we can sell this beer. I've already sold a majority of my things. But I don't really plan on staying in town here long anyways. Alright, 349. The other place wanted to give me like 290, so we were right to hold on to it. And I'll spend that money on this. So give me a fair amount of diagram. A lot of money, which I'm thinking about I need. Muted, look at it. Look at it. It's because I haven't fought any of those rock eaters. Rock eater would pain the butt. Let's catch this guy before he goes. Sometimes he treats me well. Okay, maybe not so much this time. Buddy friend, how you doing? Oh, he's got a mace. That's tier 3. More armor pen, some armor damage. 1% less counter, which doesn't concern me. Better stats overall. I think this guy's probably going to be worth picking up. Pork. Thank you for certain nudes. I hope the pork meat is delicious. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. How's this shield looking? We might go broke. Less dodge chance penalty. Got some crit avoidance, block power recovery to it. This is a lighter medium shield. So we're going to lose a decent amount of block chance, but I think that's okay. Is it really worth spending the rest of my money, though? That's kind of the question in my head. The Orchard Quest, yeah. That's a tough call. I don't know. This is a nice shield, and it's a nice shield for me. I like the crit avoidance. I like the block power recovery. I just don't know if it's really worth the money. No, we're going dual wielding. Dual wielding mace. We just have to learn dual wielding first. Which is a good point. Like, should I really be investing all my money into shield when we really shouldn't be using shields for much longer? It's a tough call. Then there's this belt. We'll be losing some block chance, but that fatigue resistance, dodge, and counter is pretty nice. I do love this belt, and the price is right, so let's do that instead. Oh, he's closing up shop, apparently. Yeah, there. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's talk to our friend. Maybe check the pawn shop first. We might steal from the pawn shop. They're still kind of open. Probably should be doing that right now, but then without the caravan ready, I can't like immediately jump into it. And I'm not carrying the stuff around town that's asking for it. I still don't have a lot of money left if the pawn shop is selling anything that interesting. It's kind of another problem. Should I just read all of them? Hey, some money. Look at the disgusting bed. There we go. I understand why the devs don't let us sleep in this bed, but I feel like I should be able to sleep in that bed if I want. Those kind of life choices should be up to me. That's all I'm saying. Okay, how much room? I don't want those things. I need this bag. I need that bag. You're closed, right? Just, no, we'll just hang out for a bit. You know, don't worry about it. Upstairs. Nothing. Just, I think they'll hear me if I break open their door. The crowbar. So yeah, they're closed. They're not going to sell me anything. That's okay. That doesn't mean we have to leave empty-handed. Nerds. Okay. Cloth. Figurine. These aren't the same things that I stole last playthrough. These items change? Hey, guys, don't you, it's time for bed? What time do you guys usually sleep around here? No reason, you know, I just like sleep. We'll deal with that later. This thing never fits in my inventory. A new beginning indeed. Oh, I know, right? Especially in, like, dungeons. Like, I know why, right? But, how cool would it be? What's we doing here? I'm probably gonna keep the healing stuff on me just because, once again, we're Permadeath, but I feel like my inventory is very full. Which is bummer. Alright, so the real question now is, do I want to go do Manshire contracts? Do I want to try to get Osbrook to come back? And honestly, the answer is I'd rather play it safe and explore through here. Fortunately, I won't know when this cave respawns, which kind of stinks. There's probably another cave up here, but it's almost certainly going to be rock eaters, which means I'm not going to do it. So really what I'm waiting for is just the jobs to reset. And I have no idea how much longer that's going to be. I just don't want to jump into Manshire yet because we're Permadeath. And I am very excited for this build, so I don't want to die. How much money do I got? $1,000. Maybe we'll spend another day here. Maybe we'll find something really cool. There you are. It's like, excuse me. It's like, that's where I stand. You guys got anything for sale? Break-ins, I don't know anything about it. It's light armor, which is kind of unfortunate because this wouldn't be a bad pickup. But we're doing medium armor. That's the kind of people we are. So of course he doesn't have any. Okay, Mace 1. A little beyond that. Oh, yeah, am I not on Twitch? No. I don't... People come by and ask about it. Like, maybe I should dual stream. Technically, last I checked, it's against the terms of service of both YouTube and Twitch to have streams going at the same time when they're monetized. So there's that. But yeah, dual wielding maces. So I really, really want to turn into a helicopter. Just start spinning around it. I'm using medium armor, which is a little bit different, but I think it should still be fun. Wow, I don't want any of these things. You have disappointed me, sir. Okay, yeah, I'll find some. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Is it? Okay. I mean, it's been a while since I've looked at the terms of service, but like, you're not allowed to have monetized content on both at the same time. Like, Twitch used to want you to give it 24 hours before you put that anywhere else, if you were a partner. And then I think YouTube had a very similar idea. Welcome, Phil. Thank you for coming by. Don't combine them. Okay. Well, then maybe I will kind of dual stream again, because I know a lot of people like Twitch, and I liked some things about Twitch I liked way better than YouTube. Some things about YouTube I like way better, and it's kind of surprising to me that the things that Twitch has that I really like, YouTube hasn't been implemented at all. It's kind of crazy to me, because there'd be really easy things, and then I feel like YouTube would be the superior, streaming service. But, whatever. What do you got for sale? Could buy another ring, but I don't think it's really worth it. I don't know, 4% global bleed resistance really isn't that bad. For 50 gold, why not? Let's do it. It's not like I'm giving up anything for it. And I can sell that, so we broke even. But I think we're going to be even. I don't think there's much left for me to do here. I was hoping we might find something randomly that's really cool, but it doesn't seem to be happening. That's okay. Can't expect much from your first visit. Go to the siege site. Why not? There's actually some stuff for upgrades that I can take from these places. Like the straw I'll want, this rope I'll want. Straw I'll take the one. Take this bucket maybe. Go. But that's normal, Leon. That's very normal. It just takes time. It takes time to learn it. I struggled for a really, really long time. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you found the channel. I'm glad it's helping you. That's like my main goal is I want people to have an easier time learning this game than I did. Because it is great. It's a great game, but like, yeah, it's kind of, it's a little rough at first. Read that for the free experience. Do you want this ladle? Don't need it. There's usually like some ropes laying around. There we go. Nail. Like I said, it's not much, but free is free. Also, this place is just really cool. Welcome back, Fred. Yeah, it'll be a while before we get 1.0. Much longer than any of us wanted to be, but that's right. Let me cook. I mean, got a lot going on over there in that part of the world, fortunately. And it's not like they're taking a long time and not producing anything that great. They're taking their time and producing, in my opinion, really great game. So, like, all right. They said in the last devlog, though, that they're gonna put out updates much more frequently. They're just not going to be as big, which I think is perfectly fine as well. And will help keep people excited about the game, which I'm pretty excited for. I think I have enough. We could technically pick up Daryl. I just wouldn't have any money. Yeah, sure. About the followers, tell me about the craftsman. Alright, take literally all my money. We can forge if we need to, I suppose. That dual wield Neo build was a lot of fun. They've nerfed his passive a little bit since then. Just keep that in mind. So you're not going to have as like much energy and health as I did, but yeah, you're fine. You don't need it. Welcome, friend. Yep, it should say at the top right there. Yeah, and I think they've expanded the team a little bit. A big part of the problem with the development of this game is it's a small team, right? But it's a small team because they're Russian, or they speak Russian, and there's not a lot of Russian programmers, and those that aren't really familiar with this game engine because it's Game Maker Studio. This is a really, really big project for Game Maker Studio, so that makes it hard. It makes it hard to find people. What you got for sale? God, we're gonna turn into Aldorian pickled cabbage if I keep eating. Alright. And I don't see our friend in here, so go on to the next bar. Yeah. And there's been a lot of balances and changes to the game too, and I think it kind of maybe made it a little bit easier. There's nobody here. Okay. So there's that as well, but yeah. The last couple updates that they put out for this game have been so incredibly solid. And every time somebody comes by and is like, I haven't touched this game in years, I'm like, well then you need to, because their updates have been crazy awesome. But the mid-late game plays so much differently than it used to, and it's so much more less wearing to do. I mean, it used to be before, like, okay, there's a big dungeon out this way, but like, you didn't have a caravan. So unless there's a camp nearby or something, but even then you probably weren't getting vigor from it. So you'd come out here, you have to bring a bunch of coffee with you because you're not gonna have any vigor by the time you get out there. You know, you only have so many arrows, but you're gonna run out. Like, oh, it's terrible. Or you'd have to bring a bunch of food, and some of it would rot. It was just so painful to have to walk all that way. Now you just park your caravan outside. It's got a bunch of really nice buffs. There's followers with you, storage. You don't have to shove it all into a backpack. Like, oh, so much nicer. Yes, you're correct. Half the team is Russian, half the team is Ukrainian. But I think the whole game is programmed in Russian. Yeah, the troll was in the game. Started playing, I think, slightly after the Mana Core came out, right after City of Gold update. Alright, it's too far. God. Okay. Alright, fine. Let's back here then. Was going to go back to Osborne, but I guess not. Where did I park? I mean, we're geared up pretty well, so we should be fine. Just really want to screw around. I'll take any job that pays. This paper look familiar. Alright. Keep your pets. Looking for work. Let's do bounty hunt first then. It's probably a little bit safer than the only manuscripts. I just like how close that dungeon usually is. Should I expect? What's the reward? I need more. 1,300 crowns if I do it in a day. Done. Alright, let's pick up some food. Get a blessing. I'm not going to buy this because I'm probably going to make some on the way. On the way there, we can stop and get some food. Water. Pretty good on healing stuff, so that shouldn't be a problem. 1300 would be nice, though. Yeah, and I agree, especially for new people. I think that's one of the big things for new people. Is like if you could just save, then it wouldn't feel so punishing to learn the game. And I do feel like it's just modern gaming. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Let's see, do we got any berry bushes? Go. Who's your friend? I heard a friend. There we go. Ooh. There's some. Got 3 berries. Perfect. Let's see. I got a crockpot stew. Nice. And the miner stew. Okay, I kind of forgot about that. That's cool. I can't believe it actually gives you... That's a lot of fatigue and hunger resistance, actually. Vegetable salt. That's fine. Okay, fruit salad. Should help carry us all the way over there. Okay. I'm going to avoid the trails because I feel like anytime I don't avoid the trails out to this dungeon, I run into 8,000 enemies. Like back-to-back enemies. I trigger ambushes. It's like, why is this road so utterly crowded? I think the dogs will be fine. How long can we keep this up? That's what I thought. Shit, talking a bunch of dogs. Like sick, they haven't eaten in a week. I'm just like, yeah, get out of here. Big man, big tough guy beating up dying dogs. Hello? Everybody. Yeah, keep shooting him in the back. Not me, him. How many arrows do you have? Ow. Okay, he's up. Alright, so what are we doing? Where am I? Yeah, clearly we're going to finish some perception. We're going to be a heavy perception and agility, at least for a little bit, because we're going to be going to flails, and flares are going to need to deal with that. Mace-wise, we could get Moment of Weakness, which is really, really nice. We have not unlocked dual wielding yet, so that's not really on the table. That was very good. Yeah, I think let's go with the mace. Come here, buddy. Not so tough without your arrows. Yeah, I usually have to tricky with him. There's a couple ways to deal with him without dash. God, you got enough traps in here? Berries. A horseshoe. Gotta come this way, so let's stay on this door. No escape. You can sometimes trick them to get close to you like that. Which is not what I did there, but sometimes you can just do it. Ew. Maybe we can sell it. It's not worth much, but... Let's set up here. So I can stand here and then knock him into stuff. Like that. And kill him before his friend even gets to it. Perfect. Take you. Very nice. An arrow binion. Doggos. Alright. I don't think they're going to lose steam halfway through this fight, but once you start beating the crap out of them, then they want nothing to do with you. They will lose their will to fight very quickly. I guess I don't have to worry about him opening that door. You have to worry about him doing that, though. Then them opening that door. Over here. This guy's not going to really have knockback, so let's stand there, I guess. Get a fight one-on-one with him while this guy's trying to get in position. You guys keeping up here? The boss. All right. He's done. Easy peasy. That axe is a tier 1 and it's broken. So, oh, thank you. I've had worse. Okay. Choose Jorgrim. I didn't choose Jorgrim because it was randomly picked that I was going to be playing Leo. It's part of the randomness, the wheels we spin. Otherwise, Jorgrim would have been an option for sure. Though, I don't know, I like Jorgrim a lot, but I would still advocate to consider Leo. Storm that trap for some free experience. What other kind of fun adventures do we have over here? Yeah. Oh yeah, that can happen to you. Healing salve? Sure. Yes, that's it for over here. Did find that boss pretty quickly. Just the bedroom. Bleeding. No, come back here. Hungry. kitchen so we can cook something. Got that fire pit outside if we really need it. Free money. Yeah, very, very viable. I love magic. That's probably my favorite type of build. It's a little bit rough, but going pure mage by the end of the game is incredibly strong. And then the ranged is interesting. If you're going to go pure ranged, that's pretty tough. Definitely doable. Definitely strong in a lot of ways. But like a hybrid ranged can be very easy to pull off. And if you've been playing the game for a little bit, you got a little bit of experience, I'd highly recommend doing. I did it with Hilda in the last stream. You really only need take aim, and I got to 6 dexterity too, and then just went full spears with her, and it was so incredibly strong. So incredibly strong. Silver ring and a man catcher. I just paid for this silver ring, you jerks. I knew that was gonna happen. That's okay. Take these, I'll just eat them. It's fine. There's gonna be some better treasures coming along, so. Let's go merge that guy. Him. Honestly, probably get away with just having one bag if it really comes down to it, but it's alright. Radish. Well, at least we'll get some food. Okay. This looks like a kitchen. Oh, took care of him pretty quickly. Nope, just a barracks. That ratty shirt behind. I think we're about done with this place. I'll leave that behind too. Yep, we're golden. Let's get out. We got $1,300 and then some to go collect. Go ahead, we're cook this. Do I have the day tailors do? I didn't buy that recipe. That's kind of disappointing. Because I could make that right now. It would be really nice. What a bummer. I mean, I guess I could make meat skewer. Just need a stick. Shouldn't be hard to find a stick here, right? 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 Guys, there are no sticks in this forest. I feel like this happens every time I go into a forest and there's like a dungeon or a POI. Maybe not a POI, but a dungeon. There's never any sticks around. I don't know why. We can eat it later if we want. Yeah, I probably did pick the recipe. I'm sure I did. Just surprised. Because it's so good. Arcane two-handed swordsman. Anything that you should watch out for? I don't think so. I feel like it's going to be pretty solid, just because Arcane is kind of like Geo, that it has a, has a lot of crowd control, which is really, really nice. And that's the key to those to Geo and Arcane, I think, is just doing the crowd control so you can... Yeah, that's not here. Fight one thing at a time. Pull what you want. Put off other fights. So you're not fighting 2v1s, 3v1s, things like that. Arcane... I mean, they both come with a fair amount of damage. It's a little bit more roundabout, less straightforward. It's still a lot of fun. Yeah, be careful when we want to go turn this guy in. I mean, if you're still having a fair amount of difficulty with the game, just play something a little more basic, simple. So I'm still learning things all the time, and I have like 1,000 hours, so it's completely okay to play something a little more straightforward and less risky. Hold your horses, I'm not a brute. All done, 1,600. Feels real good right now. What you got in that cart? Somebody's random foot. Tier 3 helmet from Mages. That's really nice. If you're at the point that you can get away with mostly just casting spells, that's a really good item. Typically, I'm not when I'm doing Mages. I'm still doing a lot of melee. Alright, so we got our money. Can go and learn dual wielding, which I think is what we're gonna do. Let's go get that skill book. Then we'll rest, get some food, do all that stuff, make sure that we have all the supplies we want. This guy never sleeps, so it's fine. Dual wielding. There we go. Perfect. The sooner we start working towards that, the sooner this will be more fun and interesting, in my opinion. So. Yeah, it can be rough. Yeah, usually once you're in a fight, melee, you have to see it through. Anything interesting? No? Yeah. You buy this, that's fine. I don't really care. I don't really want to buy these things. Like, that's very expensive. I guess it's cheaper. No way, that's fine. We'll buy it. Pound's going to bed. We probably should do the same. I wouldn't hate spending some of this money on upgrades either. Some stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot I made this. And that's okay, it's still good for a while. We'll be okay. Let's take the second one with us. So we can sell some of these things. You probably won't. Very curious about what that is. You are too, you're not the only one. This guy's a hot mess express. This guy's inventory. Cauldron. The cauldron's usually pretty cheap, so we'll probably buy that. This canvas roll usually is too. up berries passively. For fodder. So, what do you got? You got my canvas roll 400. That seems a bit pricey. But buy it anyways, 'cause sucker. $27. Okay, so we can get those upgrades going. A little bit of repairs. Probably a bit early for that. That's okay. So I got 2 splints, got plenty of healing salve. Let's maybe get another bandage, which feels a bit silly, but that's okay. I would really hate to bleed to death somewhere. That'd be kind of embarrassing. It's just not how I want to go out. What's this ring? Ooh, dodge 2 and health 3. Okay, friend, I'm listening. These guys don't sell for much, but that's okay. Man, that's pretty awesome. Is it gonna make a huge difference in my life? No, probably not. Still fun. Any job that will pay. Undead Tide. Oh, these switched over. This was paid as scouting party before, it just changed. What should I expect? What's the reward? I need more. Hard bargain. That's fine. Hopefully there's no ghosts or poison gas. Be very sad about those things. It's always a possibility. Did I not see a lentil over here before? It's bushes. Okay, so I didn't. Okay. So we got the upgrade for this. People are real split about the survival tree. I think it's great. Some people think it's a complete waste. I don't think they're necessarily wrong. I think it's just, do you like chocolate or do you like ice cream? Or vanilla ice cream? It's just a matter of personal opinion and flavors. Part of the reason I like it is because, yeah, it saves you a lot of inventory space. I think it also makes Vigor very strong, which is, nice. Some people, they just like, no, those points are better spent somewhere else. It's a crutch. I think it's a crutch. Could you maybe use them somewhere else? Yeah, sure. Do I think I could do a playthrough without Pathfinder? Yeah, absolutely. Does that mean I want to? No, not really. Pathfinder does more than just tell you where enemies are too, and I think that gets overlooked a bit. Obviously, it tells you where enemies are, but enemies that you hear permanently have decreased damage and touch chance. I mean, that's pretty good. Also, it gives you decreased fumble and vigor, which is also really nice. And like it's not just seeing where people are. A permanent debuff is pretty solid. Poison gas. Okay. Bring in your friends. All right, let's do it. Come here. Come here. All right, we're not seeing the huge welcoming party that I'm kind of used to. Time you died again. So this is a dead end. We'll come back to it later. I'm not dropping anything here that I need to deal with right now. Another dead end. Alright, well, this is exploring pretty quickly so far. We'll fight right here. There's nothing behind me, so he can't push me anything. And then if this guy gets to him before he dies, then you'll have to kind of go around. It'll buy me a little bit more time. Unless I do that, in which case then that all bets are off. Alright, he dropped his sword, so I care a lot less about him. He can sit there and try to claw at me with his broken hand. I'm not that worried about it. Is that tier 2 sword? I think it's a drifter sword. Okay. I'm doomed. I don't like pressing this hard into enemies. This is how Necromancer just wanders into you. I think we're okay right now. Alright, so let's take a step back. Where am I? Alright, there's nothing that way. Fair enough. What's that? I'm worried that there's like a Necromancer right here, so I don't want to fight them here and pull everybody into me. Let's pull them back. Also, having a bunch of dead bodies over here means that if I fight a Necromancer over here, all his people that he could raise up are not near him. Oh, you're a mage. Like that. See, this is what I was trying to avoid. So we have a backup plan, which is hide here. Stun him. Throw him right into that wall. Nimbler than I look. Okay, this is interesting. We'll take that guy. That's what I was trying to have not happen. See how that worked out for me. Luckily, we're still pretty strong. Oh my, it's tier 2, I believe. I don't really care about this one. Even repaired, he's not going to be worth much money. Anything brass never sells well. Yeah, just resting, but you have to, it's where you're resting too. I bought it because it, yes, technically yes, but no. The answer is really no. I bought it because it said it would play well on my Steam Deck, and I kind of does, kind of doesn't. Same with, what's that game? It's on the tip of my tongue. But it didn't feel quite right, and then I just haven't picked it back up since. Also, those extraction games are, it's not that I don't like them, but they might just not be my style. I haven't really decided on them quite yet. So there's a learning curve for me with them. The one that I do like, the only extraction game that I've ever played was Escape from Duck Cove, where you play a rubber duck. That one was a lot. I played the demo. I had a lot of fun with that. Maybe because it's just watered down a bit. People are like, this game is stupid. It's, you know, a mockery. Like, yeah, but if you're not like super into guns and you don't want it to be hyper realistic, you just want to enjoy the game loop, then, which is probably more me, I think it's a great idea. Quasimorph, that's the game I was trying to think of. Quasimorph is something that sometimes I'll put in a poll, or like, do you want to stream this? You know, and it usually does pretty well, but it hasn't won quite yet. The thing with Quasimorph, I've played it quite a bit, but I still don't feel like I have a great grasp on what I'm doing and why. Like, I know I go places, I kill things, I clear it out, I do the job, but like, the big meta of the game, what am I doing and why? So that's one thing. Let's go to agility. What am I looking like? Accuracy still kind of sucks. Huh. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Probably, you know what? We'll probably still put it into agility anyways. just so we can start trying to get our dodge chance up a little bit. Get some counter chance going. So right now we're 5%, which isn't bad. Get this fumble down. This fumble's pretty terrible. Yeah, let's get into agility. Let's do that. Yeah, that's a brutal modification to have. I think learning how to repair things effectively is one of the hurdles of this game. It can be really bad, but it's by no means as bad as it kind of seems at first. And it depends what you're wearing. If you're wearing medium armor, that's more expensive to repair than light armor. If you're wearing heavy armor, that's very expensive to repair, and it's expensive to buy. It can be hard with heavy armor, I feel like, to feel like you're not just losing money by doing contracts. But, you know, self-repair can be a big deal. It decreases the amount that things degrade, and it lets you pull things apart to repair stuff, and it makes your repairing skill better. So, like, that can make a big difference. Repair kits can make a big difference. Using them when your stuff is damaged but not completely damaged, so you get more out of them. It's a lot. So, like, yes, but also not as bad as it seems, I think, at first. Really like to identify some of these things. Put some of this stuff in here. I don't really want... Well, it's okay, I guess. And then with this guy, I can put in a bunch of other smaller things that won't go into a bag, but will go into that if I really need the space. Kind of just... Hoarder. Thank you, Raging Homo sapien. I appreciate it. I hope your hoarder is delicious. Let's see. Where's my water? Where's my everything? Let's keep clearing this spot. Let's see what we find. Yeah, self-repair from the armor combat tree can make a big difference. Even if you're doing light armor, which isn't expensive to repair, so that light armor doesn't have much durability. So it can help it just not fall apart in the middle of a dungeon. What am I doing? Probably... Spite's really nice. This is really nice. I'd like to get that too, but we'll probably just start working into dual wielding now that I have it unlocked. Once we have deflect is really good. Once we get these two, we'll probably drop the shield. I know deflect might not be a bad idea either, just because it will replenish some block power. Not that maces have like block chance, but you know. Oh yeah, we played a lot of Battle Brothers is kind of what made my YouTube channel. So I have years of content for Battle Brothers. Probably thousands of episodes of it from before it was 1.0 to all the way to it being really modded. I can't tell you that any of that content's necessarily really good. But then again, you know, I think that's just a personal thing. I'm not concerned about all my content being good. Let's go ahead. We'll start with this passive. But yes, there's lots and lots and lots and lots of Battle Brothers. And lots of people who learned things from Battle Brothers from watching me play. So, welcome, Annie. I mean, you can take broken stuff and repair some of it. You can take broken stuff and sell it to that guy in Dunbury. If it's really, really worth it, he'll buy broken stuff. And some stuff is worth repairing. Anyways, having like two conversations at once. Let's do this because this will let me appropriately equip things. But because we're doing maces, we're going to be doing the middle one there. Equipped belongs to the same type. And efficiency and decreased fumble, which will be really nice, especially for our fails. We'll take that, and then maybe we'll get Fury of Strikes, and then we'll drop the shield. I feel like we cleared this place out really quick. I know it's a 2 skull, so it's not going to take long, but still. You. Dirty boots, no thank you. So, like, this guy, I'm curious. I think my helmet's better, but if it's got a really nice enchant on it, we might use it. This guy will be worth repairing and selling. It's mage gear. Mage gear, even though I think this is a tier 2, not a tier 3, it's usually still worth repairing and selling. You might not get anything crazy for it, but, like, I think it'll still be worth it. Alright. Oh, hello. Got friends? Somebody down here just moved. I knew I smelled rot. Who else? It's an easy experience. Let's go. Let's wipe out. Oh, nope, don't take that spot. Well, I will take those eggs. One egg. Now we can go to town and see. Hopefully we found some cool stuff. Identify it. Just trying to make room because I'm going to take these berries. I'm going to stack all the berries and make fodder. Fodder can be expensive early game. It's literally just laying around on the ground, you know. It's nighttime. Maybe we should try to make it down there. Oops. We can get there before the guy leaves. That's the real question. I don't like Manshire. Like, there's things I like about Manshire, but for the most part, I don't like Manshire because it's such a pain in the butt to try to turn this thing into this guy. It's not any different than it is in Osbrook, that the guy's traveling back and forth, but for some reason, I just find this one so much more of a pain in the butt. Sun's coming up. I want to hug the walls of the map just in case something like that happens. That's very important to me emotionally. Hey, Patrick. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, we're also out here at just kind of level 7. I'm hoping that it will go a long time. I'm hoping this becomes a very successful run because I'm really, really excited for it. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Okay, he's not leaving. Promised by whom? By my contract, I'm all done. Tell his buddies. I can steal this wine. Apparently, if he's standing here, he will see you. If you watch my latest playthrough. I did not know that. But if he's behind the wall, he really can't see you. Well, there'll be a better time to try to steal from him. That creep. Ninja Baron coming. Ugh, no. I'm still, it's been 2 weeks, I'm still upset about that damn bear. That was going to be such a cool run. It's so cool that I kind of feel like that might be our next series if an update doesn't come out before then. Or is it Dagger Hill of Fire? It just seems like it's really cool. Though I'll probably do it with spear instead. I don't know. Let's see. The nice thing about the mace with hybriding in it is you're not putting a crap ton of skill points into it, so it lets you do other things. This one, though, has 10, which is only 2 more. This one has 10. So it's not as big of a deal, but Armancy would have been cool. It's going to be a cool run. That stupid bear just popped out of nowhere and murdered me. Shamelessly. I bet it doesn't even feel bad about it. Just went on living its day like no big deal. Alright, so we don't have any identification scrolls. It's alright. It's alright. That's a manage a bit of this inventory. You want to identify these things. Do want to cook some of this food before it goes bad. Just another day in the forest. Yeah, no, that was going to be a fun run. And we were already kind of getting strong too, so it felt cool. But I think this run will be strong, as long as I don't die to something really, really stupid. Which sometimes, you know, that's happens, that's life. What was I going to buy here? Navigation scrolls, that's right. The thing I just talked about for like 5 minutes. It's got one. Guy, why do you gotta be like that? Alright, well, let's do it on the helmet. I might use it. Ugh. Probably not. Probably not. It could have had a lot cooler buffs on it, and I would have been a lot more excited, but... Let's see. Fortitude is global, so that little buff would be nice, I guess. But Unholy Resistance is not. If I remember correctly, wherever you are. Holy Resistance is under resistance. It's not global. So 8% Holy Resistance on my head is never going to really mean anything, right? So that'll probably pass on. These other things I'll put away. I was hoping you'd have more scrolls. Do I need anything sewn? No, we're good. There's nowhere a point in keeping you, I guess. I was hoping to find another egg. Let's just sleep tomorrow. We're gonna be hungry. That's alright. Please don't talk to the sheep. Same stuff as yesterday. Do I need any of these things? I don't. So. Let's go get a job. Let's go get a blessing. Let's go get some food. Get it for work. Lost relic. Need more. 690. What can you tell me about it? Nothing going on. Not gonna start bleeding from my eyes. Perfect. This is expensive. It does a lot of good things, but it's expensive. Let's just buy this. We're gonna need something better. I feel like I've eaten a lot of lentil soup. Still pretty hungry. Alright, fine. Fine. Buy the other one. I'm gonna eat this egg too. This is the kind of guy I am. Is it gonna be good? Yeah. But it's what it is. Is that it? Food, job, water. Yep, I think so. Still pretty good on medical supplies. Really need to repair anything as of yet. Wow, that's far away. Okay. Be real careful. I don't want to hug the edges just because this is already a long walk. You done? And he has my club that I'm using. Okay. That would be really, really nice. Because I would love to have better tracking of that. I'm not going to mess with them. Let's pick up some sticks. I have to do this. If you want to dry off, because this is a kind of nasty debuff. I don't feel like it really begins to rust your gear that much. But it's kind of nasty. So you can just make a bundle of wood. Lie to the ground. Hang out for a little bit. No problems. There's something here. Hopefully it's not a harpy nest. I really shouldn't mess with looking for it. So some not nice enemies. Popped him right into his friend there. I'm gonna try to dance around like this. Idiots. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a bison area. I feel like I should have to be that close to see it, but... Yeah, the new lighting system, I think, is going to be really cool. I think some people were really worried about how it's going to affect gameplay, and, you know, maybe it will need a bit of balancing. They're like, it's going to nerf range builds. I don't think that's necessarily true. It's just going to make you have to be mindful about whether or not you have lighting around the enemy, because like you can be in the dark and shoot them from far if they're standing by some light. That's gonna be OP as hell, because they're never gonna find you. Why you shoot arrows at them or hit them with rocks or whatever. I think that's cool. But I mean, we're going into really dark caves. It makes sense that lighting should play more of a role. As someone who makes thumbnails in the dark and then has to like go through a couple different image processors to lighten up them just to make a thumbnail, trust me, the places are pretty dark. Like, it doesn't seem that dark maybe when we're playing. I don't know how it looks for you on YouTube, but when I try to take a thumbnail of a place and it's like half black, I literally have to lighten up the image. Otherwise it's gonna look like the darkest thumbnail on YouTube and no one's gonna want to look at it. Pure corruption. You said there was nothing going on here. Stop whipping each other. Oof. What are we doing here? Destroying altars? Okay. I hit him so hard into his friend he died. Which is super cool in my opinion. This guy's not moving, so I'm assuming he's tied to a post. Lose that, please. Before fighting me. Thank you. That's what I thought. This guy's tanky. I'm not mad, I'm just impressed. Alright. So what is what? That's the boss room. Let's just kill him. He's by himself. Stupid magic at me. How do you like that? How do you like that, sir? Starts blocking and healing. There we go. It's like, I like it just fine. Shields. Shields too. Okay. The greatest treasure? No. But decent money. So I'll take it. Yeah, and I think Pyro might be getting a bit of a unintended buff. Just because it's going to be able to light things on fire. You know, is somebody having resonance on them going to give off light? You know, that's a question too. So. Things like that. We'll just have to see. Anybody hearing that? No? Okay. I still need those. Yeah. Sure. Probably just need this. Oop, okay, maybe not. Let's take that, because we can fire some things with it, which will be nice. 2 full bandages, so I'll throw that one out. Another meat, fantastic. Enchantment scroll. Let's go. Crit efficiency. Not really critting, but okay. There's other things I would have liked to have seen, but it's not bad. Just enchantment. Just like that. We do need that. Maybe I can push him onto that. That'd be hilarious. No, it didn't happen. Unless it's poison gas. Then that's going to be a lot less funny real quick. Enchantment. Okay. What on me am I going to probably keep for a while is the real question. These guys will probably get upgraded soonish. The belt maybe is a tier 3. Shield is a no. So, I mean, there's an argument for doing this again. But let's do the belt. Healing efficiency? Hey, that's not bad, actually. I don't hate that. I hate you. Take the bear. Oh, hello. Sir, please stop. Let's come down here. Still hell-bent on pushing somebody on this trap. Didn't happen. Excuse me, I'm just trying to loot your stuff. Nails, money. Yeah, we'll take the money, of course. Our last altar should be in here. Perfect. Oh yeah, we're gonna need room for that too, aren't we? Alright. Sure. Meant to pick you up. There we go. Put you in there. Thought about it. That crown that we found. It's not really a crown. The headpiece that we found, that mage gear that I want to repair. They changed it, I think. So now it has to be. Can't use scraps on it anymore. Unless that one's not too fancy. You might not be able to repair it and sell it. Which would be kind of a bummer. You're gonna be big. The bear just might have to go. Mission accomplished. High five, hang up the banner. I don't think we're gonna get to turn this in. Or that guy leaves, but maybe. Okay, try me, scum. This guy's hanging on it. They're tenacious. Got him. Alright, stick with this road. This path, it's not really a road. You can make it. Alright. I think we're gonna get there in time. Should be nice, because I hate chasing this guy down. Got my contract. I'm all done. Perfect. We're now at Benevolence with Bryn. That's kind of a big deal. It's gonna be a bit before we go back there. At least now we can unlock the guilds. We can try to find some nicer stuff. So there's that. I park that guy up this way. Now that we're probably going to go back to Oxford. We have a decent amount of money. I wouldn't hate getting some of the upgrades going. With a little bit more money. Clean out those caves again. So all be nice things to do. Just get more rep, more money. Shoot, level up more, why not? Your prices, your selling prices are pretty decent. So that's pretty cool. I wouldn't hate getting you and you. Sure, why not? I'll grab you two. That. Toolbox, I don't particularly care that much about. You have both of these. Sure. Oh, it's close. We need to buy some nails and stuff, I think. So let's come down here. I want this guy. We'll say that guy and that guy. Sure. That guy. That should be enough to buy the other upgrade. We're gonna be a little broke when we get into town. That's what. We're gonna be ready for some serious upgrades too, which will be nice. Which, nice, this is one that I really wanted. Uh-oh. This guy, we just need the oil, very nice. Sure, we'll pick that up, I guess. Just need to get that grain. Then I wouldn't hate getting this, because it's, you know, it's pretty nice too. I would like to leave. Oh, hey, Dad. I didn't yet. It's going to... plan to. I have not yet. You know, and that's fine, because knock on wood, we don't need them. We're not going to even need them anymore, because this stream's going far. This build is happening. I don't know if you noticed, but this is the one. So it's alright. Yeah, I know, that's the one, right? That's the thing. Bears just popping out of nowhere at me. Eats. I'm gonna have to buy that recipe for sure this time. What do we got here? Energy drain. Okay. I don't usually sell for much, even though they say they're worth 200, which kind of stinks. And this guy, I don't know if we can repair him with a leather or not, because they changed some of them to be jewelry. Yeah. Lock power and energy. Interesting. That sucks. So, as is, he's not worth much. But if we repaired him, he would be worth a decent amount, I think. I don't know what I really want to do with that, so that sucks. What I do know, though, is I'm going to go steal some grain. That I am sure of. That's always a nice find. No, it's not gonna have co-op. The devs have said they don't ever plan on putting in co-op. Which I don't know if the game would really do that well with co-op, to be perfectly honest. But because of how you'd have to rebalance it and things like that, they basically said no. Big friend. I think they pretty much said no to even having like companions that follow you around and fight dungeons with you. Even though that kind of sometimes happens. But having like followers that go into places with you. I think they said no to that as well. But it would be cool if there was something like that. Just like when people are like, do you think there'll ever be a system for like finding uniques and having them in future playthroughs? No, I don't think that. That would be kind of cool though. Having some type of rogue-like element to it would be interesting. It also feels like every game that comes out now is roguelike in some fashion, so not having that is kind of nice too. Seasons would be cool. Yeah, I agree. But I think we're going to see more seasons in the forms of biomes once more stuff gets added to the map. Because right now we have basically a third of the map content that we're going to get. I don't know if there's going to be, if this map's going to just expand, or whether there's going to be like other maps to go to. That I can't tell you. Or if they're just all going to somehow fit in on this map, which I don't think is going to be the case. I imagine it's either going to expand or there's going to be other maps to go to, but basically we're only playing with a third of the game right now in terms of map. Someday we're going to look back on what we have here and be like, that's all we had. And I think that's kind of cool. Oh, gonna have some fodder, that's for sure. Alright, so these should be pretty easy, straightforward jobs. That's my expectation. We already have chickens. Oh yeah, I need to make that upgrade. I was looking for oil. That's what I was kind of hoping to find. I mean, we will find it. Or anything interesting? And it done. Okay. Looking for work. Hostage rescue is easy, but we'll do it anyways, which I expect. What's the reward? I need more. Sure. Alright. Pick some fodder, drop it off. Do I need repairs? Nah, I think we're gonna be okay. At least for now, this next contract should be pretty easy. We'll be sold. Yeah, it'll be when we enjoy Elder Scrolls. The next Elder Scrolls game will come out. I don't think it'll be quite that. Let's pop up here and buy that recipe. Got money? We should have enough money for a recipe, I think. If not, we will when we turn it in. Chickens? Let's get the pigeons. Just so we can try to get down here faster. But I want to get both of them by the time we leave. Hopefully. It's not very often I use the pigeons. It's alright. Hey there, guy. Which is his recipe 108, so it's one or the other, huh? So this keeps happening to me. You know what? I'll buy this. We should be able to find food there. What's your grain costing? A little expensive. We'll leave this all. At least we have the recipe now. I said I'd like to do the 2 caves out here too, and there's probably a 3rd cave up there that we can find if we're careful. Of course, he's the ranged one. Done and dusted. Some onions and stuff we could take if I want them later. Okay, bad. Sure. Anyone's gonna hear breaking these things. There we go. Stun him. Done. Step up here, push him against this wall. Stun him. Perfect. Let's shut that door. He's gonna forget that I'm here. He's gonna come check it out. And then we can jump him. Like that. Dealt with. Dealt with. Right there. Plain and simple. Okay, that's a lot. Let's break some vision. So I can do things like that. He can't shoot at me. He's not pulling me from afar and using his abilities. Check out that noise. Oh, there it is. Got him. Don't fight him on his terms. Welcome, Jess. How are you, friend? When do I think they'll release the next Elder Scrolls? 28. That's my guess. maybe 27, but I'm thinking 28. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's a shadow drop. What do I think they're going to release the next Fallout? Never. Never going to happen. And when they do, it's basically going to be Doom at that point, right? There will be no RPG elements in it at all. And I'll go from being super excited to very disappointed. Yes, I'm kind of joking. Yes, I'm also kind of serious. I like Fallout 4 a lot, but they really stripped a lot of RPG from it, and it makes me very sad. This could be boss room. Let's see, let's break this chair and see who comes out. Nope, the chair. Yep, boss room. Hold it. Let's bring him. I want this fight. Just not right here. This doorway we can abuse very easily. I'm gonna use any abilities on you. Can't break that chair. Fine. If I could break that chair, then I wouldn't have to worry about him pushing me back into something. That's alright, I guess. He's dead anyways. He's pushing me back into stuff, which I hate. That's also okay. Take his purse. We'll take his other stuff. Has the best husband. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, Joe. 28th century. I didn't say what 28. I mean, I'll read it, I guess. Yay, more food. Food's probably going to be the biggest loot that we get here. Let's be realistic. The chances of finding anything else really worth it. Quite. I can cook something. Got lots of different stews. How many of these? I've eaten a boatload of those. Click it. There we go. Berries will pass on. It's got a fair amount to explore, I think, though. An armory. Alright. Once again, it's a tier 1, so don't get your hopes up, but... Yep. We leveled. Yeah, okay. We still have a fair amount of room to mess with stuff. So, that's good. So, let's get that agility up. Gotta get that fumble down. It's out of control. I haven't seen the new season of the show yet, which I've been trying not to see spoilers, but I've seen a couple of them. I'm still also really nervous that they have just completely shit on the lore of New Vegas. Because they've kind of shit on the lore of the first 2 games, the first season of the show. But I haven't heard people like really upset and complaining about it, so I don't know. Skyrim Unchained. I mean, did you ever play the Skyrim VR? I have, what's the one that Steam came out with, their VR system? Not the Vive. I had the Vive when it came out. Then I got Steam's one, and it's actually pretty awesome with the hand controls. And Skyrim VR actually was a lot of fun. I hate to say it. Oh no, I'm not saying you're spoiling it. I'm just trying to avoid the spoilers and what they've done with the storyline, because I love New Vegas and I don't want them pooping on it, and they probably have, but we'll see. It's hard, right? Because part of the beauty of New Vegas is there's multiple different endings that are really, really great. So how do you not lore-wise choose one? And like, it's gonna happen, right? It's gonna happen. Well, eventually they're gonna make something setting out there. You have to choose one, but like to do it in the TV shows, I don't know, just doesn't sit right with me, I guess. What am I looking forward to rebuilding? Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and get this guy. Should have kept my other mace, I guess. I don't know. Enough for everyone. Concentration. Concentration's really nice. This is a maneuver, though, which is pretty cool. Where this is a stance. So you can only have one stance active at a time. So they won't conflict with each other, which is pretty cool. But now we can start dual wielding, hopefully. Jerk. I couldn't stop him in time. Hate you. These didn't blow my leg off. I think if they're gonna remaster, I bet they will do both. And there's honestly no reason. Because I use a lot of the same assets anyways. But that would be pretty awesome. And there's been talks and rumors of it being a thing. Which is really cool. Because that's how Oblivion started. And now look, we have it. Okay, sure. I'd be really, really excited if they did something like they did with Oblivion. I think it would just be really cool. Follow me. Don't step on the traps. Don't worry. I already cleared them for you. Bottle of oil. Yeah, I do need that, actually. Alright, let's talk more rock. Safe. We're all happy. Took those berries. Weak. Sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's been long. That's it. That's all the berries I got? Oh. Take this lentil. Though I would kind of prefer not to make another lentil soup. That's okay. Not above doing it again if I have to. Went down to my bad. Alright, let's start storing some stuff. Now that we have the second chest, we can try to organize things a little bit. Which is maybe easier said than done. Let's see. You. What was the last thing I just put in there? I don't know, but that's okay. better. This is better. Okay. We have a little bit more room in there. A bit more logic to how we're storing stuff. And we should be able to upgrade these wheels. Yes. Hey, look, I'm saying if you have the opportunity, maybe you should try Skyrim VR. At first, the Fallout one was kind of garbage, but the Skyrim one was actually pretty fun, especially with archery. It felt like you were actually shooting bows at people. It felt like you were actually, like, it felt good. I woke up too early. Like, I didn't hate it. It was good stuff. About my contract, I'm all done. Go ahead, tell your friends all about it. What are your prices? Still pretty garbage. If you could lower them, that'd be kind of appreciated. I'm not gonna hold my breath on it, but would appreciate it. Woke up too early as your work, so that's no joke. What time? So what time on average do you wake up for work? Just out of curiosity, Jess. Tell me I can handle it. Oh, this guy's not stolen anymore. So we only need one of these. Can't just sell the other one. Both kinds of birds, that's right. I need all the birds hanging out. We had some meat. I could cook something nice. Cool. 2:30 in the morning. I should go to wake up at 6 in the morning. I'm not a morning person. That sounds like god awful to me. That's the stuff I was looking for. It's like something's not right. Yeah, I would live about 5 minutes from my job too, which is very, very nice. Because sometimes I need every second. Okay. We slept. Let's go ahead. Pick up the new job, I guess. And we'll do Pilgrim's Rest. I suppose. I do want to do these caves soon. Maybe this one will actually get us like some decent money and stuff, so it's not going to be a tier 1. I'm hungry. We're going to need some food. Anything interesting? Do bloodsuckers. That's Pilgrim's Rest. Reward, I need more. Contract a day, 650. Perfect. Alright. Excellent. Sorry, I would like some more soup. It's kind of expensive. It's okay. Worth it. And it does give hunger resistance, which is kind of nice. Probably should buy 2, but I'm not going to. And I'm going to complain the whole time how hungry I am. You're going to hear a lot of, why didn't I just buy more food? And there's no reason. That's the real problem. Just didn't feel like it. I'm getting hungry. I won't be eating anytime soon, so. Actually, I don't feel hungry, but my stomach's making noises, so apparently. I don't normally eat before streaming, but I did today, so. I'm surprised. Kill the leader, alright. Once again, not expecting much from the loot here, but you never know. Well, so far we got lots of this stuff. Hello. 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 Ow. Should have picked up a second mace. Silly that we didn't. I mean, we're getting a lot of blocks, which is nice. So I will miss the shield. Hitting people is going to be fun, though, you know? All right, Jess, we'll take care. Thanks for coming by. It's always great to talk to you. Hey, that's not bad treasure. Okay. Surprised me. That's just a random silver nugget. Alright, well, that way's been kind of explored. One coin. Let's break this. See who comes. The guy's stuck to a pole. He's not moving. But this guy. Stand here. And crap, I wish I was standing here. I could push him into things, but that's alright. Guess it doesn't really matter because he's immediately dead. So, you know, there's that. Dude, stop. Stop doing that. Unidentified. That's just a tier 1 though, correct? Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead, we'll drop. Got a fair amount of things to shove in there. Cabbage. Okay. Sure. Just shove an entire cabbage in there. Why not? You technically need a second bucket, but we can just steal one in town when the time is right. Sir, do you not see me? He should stand here, which will be perfect for knocking him into the wall. Unless we don't knock him in the wall. There we go. In which case it's a lot less perfect for it. Bloodsucker. That might be boss room up there. Definitely boss room up there. Boss is not aware that I'm here, which is surprising. There he is. Hey, I did that thing and killed your friend. Get stunned, nerd. Nice block. They do a pretty nice block. Oh, there's another one. Look how goddamn damn, I love how gorgeous this is. The set work in this game is so freaking beautiful. There's just blood dripping from the cracks. Just splattered on the wall. God, it's really something just today. Hello. That's not something I expected to see. Fortunately, we're not using heavy armor. So it's kind of a bummer. That's nice. Did not expect to see anything quite that nice. And it gives some nice resistances because it's holy armor. The Venomant were a group of monks. Members hail from all walks of life: peasants, fanatical pilgrims, knights, even battle mages. But yeah, they were a group of people, a holy order almost. So you usually get them magic resistances and holy resistance, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, it's heavy, which sucks. Just if this was the medium armor one, that'd be really exciting. But if it's not, so what you can do. Is it worth repairing to try to sell? Probably not. Though all we need is 8 more points, and we can do it. You're gonna use metal, right? Yeah. Which I don't have any of. It stinks, but it's alright. It's not the loss that kind of feels like it is, I think. I agree, Bethesda has already kind of pooped on Fallout. It's not that I don't enjoy their games, but they don't really have any respect for the original lore, which is upsetting. And every time they make a game, it kind of gets worse. But, you know, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna complain about it. Do not much. Like I said, I didn't really mind the changes they made before. I was a little disappointed that they removed a lot of the RPG, but 76 is pretty rough. Especially since I really wanted something better. But it's gotten better, that's great, but still not good, I think. Do I want those nails? Sure. Oh. Okay. I guess we're going to be leaving some things behind then. Let's take you. Take this all back. Okay. There, sure. Use you. Oh my. These things aren't as worth as they used to be, right? 160. Yeah, they kind of are, actually. 180. God, it's almost backtack time, you know? That's okay. I think it's okay. I'm just not going to be able to take everything back. Kind of pains me. Cleared. All right. Got the boss. Completing the contract. It's okie dokie artichoke. So we're going to walk back. We're going to turn this in. I think we should go pick up a second mace. For the hell of it. And then check out those caves. I kind of want to check out those caves. Yeah, I know. That one, leaving some of that stuff hurt me. It really, really did. I'm sorry. We're really at the point that like any money's good money. think we're gonna be fine on money when everything's down to it, but like that's still gonna hurt. That's still gotta hurt. Let's see. It's till noon. That's when he'll show up. I think we're still doing all right. Got my contract. I don't even have a place to hold this. Yeah. So there's that. What about you? Do you want to buy anything yet? Prices still suck. Come on, guy. Here's what I'm gonna do. Get this purse. Merge it with you. Call it a day. Alright, so we have one more contract to do here. We're gonna hold off on that. I want to do these caves first. I want to get this mace first. It's dual wielding time. We got the abilities, got the training. Why not now? This is where we're going to start spreading ourselves, I think, a little thin, too. In terms of our point distribution, at least for a little bit. And things might get hairy a little bit until we get to late game. But that's alright. Looks pretty good there. Go ahead. Put those in the right spot, because I put them in here and didn't mean to. These bags looking. Alright. How long do I want to sleep? Yeah, fine. Maybe the prices will come down on things. I'll be really happy I did that. Maybe. We need to get some meat so we can cook some of these vegetables properly. And I don't think we're going to be hunting anytime soon, so... I mean, boars, I guess we could hunt boars. I feel like I could do that without dying. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Did the prices come down? Jeez. Buying prices, or the selling prices got a lot better, but not the buying prices. You guys are animals. Alright. Don't have a mace I really want. I mean, I guess we could do this one. Guess. Recruit club is fine. We can't deal with the accuracy humble pen at least quite yet, though, in my opinion. That's okay. Let's buy this guy. This Bradley needs repaired, apparently. So does this ring here. Actually, probably everything. And let's check out what dual building looks like for stat-wise. What did I just get myself into? So, accuracy 93, 93. That's very good. Our hands efficiency, yeah, that's a little sad to see. Crit chance 6 and 6. Crit efficiency is whatever. Counter is 11%. Fumble is 13, 13. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. Okay. I'm actually pretty happy with that. All things considered. What I would like to see, obviously, is fumble come down. And a lot more counter. Thing is because counter isn't separated by hands efficiency or to each hand. Like if I get 3% counter on one hand, 3% counter on the other hand, it's 6% counter total. Whereas something like crit chance, if I get 3% counter on one hand, 3% counter on one hand, it's not 6, it's 3 and 3. So we go to 9 and 9 instead of like adding them both together. So in that regard, I think counter is a lot better than things that get split between two hands. So they roll separately as opposed to together. But you know, that's all right. That's just how it goes, I guess. All right, we got healing salve, we got pain, we got intoxication, we got 2 splints. I think we're looking pretty solid to come down there and check out these caves. This one's going to be easy. This one should be easy enough. I'll probably do, though, is buy another antitoxin. They are going to toxin the hell out of me. Maybe another leech. Look how tough we look. You mean business. Love it. Some better medium armor my way would be nice. Not gonna lie. But I think we're gonna start getting that next time we go back to Dread. For now, we're fine. He does have the most random crap. It's nice. It's like he just rolls up and he's got like a half broken handgun in the back. He's like, where did you even find this? He's like, Next to a skull and a random femur and some hay. Just got the most random crap. We'll have the game-breaking item you just found for a decent price. And absolute garbage. It's just old time. Green eye side out. Perfect. That's a good thing. Should just be people. We can deal with people, especially tier 1 people. Come here. Where are you? I want to fight. Okay. Really? Where is everybody? I've got 2 maces. I want to try them out. Okay. There are people here, right? Like, the map did regen because we haven't discovered it. Otherwise, I'd be like, is it not reset? There's somebody. It only took half the dungeon. He probably just finds them on the side of the road, right? Just random dead people everywhere. You're gonna get absolutely destroyed, and I gotta feel for you. All right, bring the pain. Yeah, cancel. Come on, guys. Let's jump in there. Oh yeah, he's already dead. Perfect. Let's go. First, nuggets. A fang pendant? Yeah. Like, kind of spike club are we talking about? Yeah. Nah. Oh. Okay. There's a lot more stuff than I kind of anticipated. I don't even know if I have room to do another place. I mean, we got a lot of nuggets and stuff that fit in there, but still. Got two garlics and some salt. Used to have a roommate that would like turn any random ingredients that you had left over from stuff or just sitting in your fridge, and he would make a meal out of it. I feel like I need him right now to make 2 garlics and salt into something. He probably would. With some butter, he'll make anything out of something. And like most of the time, not all the time. I'm not gonna say all the time, but most of the time, yeah, they're pretty good. He didn't always make the most amazing dish out of it, but it did happen. There's no fire outside. Okay. Let's see. I'll just make one. I'm sure that won't be a tremendous issue. Because I do want to cook these eggs. Roasting bird eggs suck, but turning them into fried eggs is not bad. Oh, we're not even that hungry. Okay, I assumed we were hungry. Well, our immunity's high, which is good because they're gonna hurt me. Cast magic inside of it, that would be pretty cool. Kind of like the Final Fantasy Tactics guns work that way, or They use gunpowder, I guess, in them, but they used to take magic. I think in Final Fantasy 12, it takes place in the same kind of ish continent. Or world, the world of Iblis. All their guns use magic instead of gunpowder. Bro. Doing alright. What else we got? Blurp. Some bats heard that. Lots of bats heard that. Alright. Let's go. We are in pain. Sorry, I think it will come down. Maybe I won't. I just know we're gonna fight that guy that's gonna shoot from afar. And with a broken line of sight in the cave, makes it even worse. This guy's what we want to see. It's a boss room. Both of them. We didn't. Perfect. That was friends coming, damn it. He ran away further than I wanted, but that's alright. We're hurting him. Beautiful. God, I hate those guys so much. That was so lovely. Hey, friend. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Hey, guy. Stop. Alright. Importantly, what did we find for our troubles? Yeah, this was boss room. Otherwise, that guy wouldn't have been there. Found some boots that I'm not gonna wear. I mean, more treasure. It's hard to argue with treasure. It's a cloth, a dead guy, broken bow. That's on that. Another dead guy. I'm liking the damage we're doing with this. That feels pretty good. We're still fumbling, missing a lot. It's just noticeable. That's okay. Let's pin him against this wall. So we can do things like that. Here are bats. Those are bats. What we got? More things and stuff. Just workers. Okay. Don't love what just happened there, but that's alright, I guess. Stop spitting on each other, please. Counter killed him, that's good. Let's go ahead and drink this other guy. Okay, yeah. That's what I didn't love. Did not love that. Also, I'm hungry. I don't love that either. the plus end, we got some steel. Guess that's a plus. Yeah, shit did nearly hit the fan. Like, I know I still have some of those healing potions on me, so I wasn't that concerned that we were gonna like lose, but I didn't want to spend them either. That wasn't my goal. Especially since we already killed the boss. I mean, that should be the toughest part of this. Oh, two of them. Rope? Okay. So what is that? It's rope. And we're all done. Okay. Well, tougher than I expected. It's alright. We made it. Fighting that boss went a lot easier than I thought it would. But we pulled some pretty good treasure. Nothing that we're gonna like use, but money-wise, we did pretty good. So that's nice. Friend. I can make a mushroom salad on my own. Yeah, that's alright, whatever. Alright, let's get back to the caravan. Still got one more job to do. There's probably another cave in here to do, but I don't know if the juice is really worth the squeeze on. I'm just, God, I'm so tired of fighting rock eaters. I feel like any cave you run into, immediate, what, like 60% chance that you're going to be fighting rock eaters. It's at least, I feel like it's all you ever find. I'm just kind of tired of them. Especially as melee, they're a real pain in the butt. I have one more. I have plenty of vegetables at home. We can make some mushroom salads or whatever they were called. Grab that. You can't repair silver? Not mad, I'm just surprised. Plenty of... How does this stuff keep going in there? Am I putting that in there? Not realizing it. I must be. Salt. Perfect. Not a bad haul at all. Go ahead, we'll cook some mushrooms with some vegetables that I found. These beets and stuff are gonna go bad like sooner. I shouldn't do that. They're gonna go bad even sooner. Or... Mushroom salad, there you are. 6 days, 17 days, 5 days, 2 days. Need some splints. We need some healing. Not splints. We need... Well, we do need a splint, I guess. Some healing items. And we don't really have any. Okay. Well, fair enough. sleep a little bit. But before we go and start taking new jobs and stuff and buy some of that healing stuff, I'm going to take a quick break, grab some more coffee, things of that such. So give me like 5 minutes and I will be back. We'll keep enjoying this. I'm loving this playthrough so far. I hope you are too. All right. Get back into this. Feeling good. We just have one more contract to do, and then I think we're pretty much done here. We do need more healing stuff, though. Okay. I mean, we still are only level 8, so. Should put some food with us. Let's see what they got. That coffee is doing me real good. Amelia. Kitty cat. I know you want to sit with me. Come here. Give you a quick hug. But you're going to try to rub your head on the microphone, and that's just kind of a no-go. Alright, you got a nice neck scratch. There we go. There. I know you want to sit with me, but I'm going to... You sit on the floor, there's just no room on my lap. I'm recording. Also, the cats are starting learning how to be lap cats. Bread? Hmm. Sure, we'll take that. Actually, what are your prices? Selling prices are good. We should go up there and buy some grain. That's what we should do. It's almost nighttime though, I think, so gotta be kind of in a rush. Any job that pays. Undead Tide. I need more. Perfect. No more word on the main quest continuation. It's gonna be a while. It's still gonna be a bit. Other than that, no. I think once we get another biome, that's gonna add new areas. That's gonna be when we continue it, because right now the main quest just kind of ends with you taking off to go to another city looking for his friend, which just is you know, we can't get there. So until they add that area, it's not really happening. Do I have enough mud? Yeah. Maybe if we're lucky this year, because I know soon they're going to add more biomes and stuff, so that might mean more map. It's possible. 240 is a pretty good price. Let's buy 2. We'll use one for the upgrade, but we can probably turn the other one into profit when we go back to Bryn. The baker will pay good money for it. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. Get over here. Snow area. Oh, let's see. I think the next one's going to be swamp. Not achievements. Game overview? No, achievements. Not really. No, actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's take a look. I only got these 3 left. And last I checked, nobody had electric boogaloo because it was still broken. Oh, somebody got it now. Come on, go back. What are you doing? Somebody got it now. I don't know if it needs a new save, but last time I tried it, I couldn't get it. Might need a new save, might not, I don't know, but the reason why basically nobody has it is because you couldn't obtain it. I was hitting people with chain lightning and ball light. I was doing all kinds of stuff. I was doing this constantly and never got it. So it's kind of a bummer that I don't have it, but this one's going to be really hard to do. You have to do a really long playthrough. Probably use a lot of drugs and stuff. And this one, I have to do too. So, but we'll get them eventually. It just stinks because I know as they add more stuff to the game, there's going to be more achievements. And I'm so close to 100%. Anyways, that's not what we were talking about. Talking about is the new biomes. So what's next? Slings, wands. This is going to be split up into 2. Save incompatible. Ooh. The enchanting and overhauls in the legendaries. The wands, the wand tree, of course. I think the weapon grips are going to be in the second part of this update. So we're going to get the new lighting. We're going to get the slings. Some new points in them. Maybe more of this stuff. But the devs told me that the legendaries and enchanting stuff is going to be in the second part. But it's high priority swamp region. And new ability trees, which I imagine is going to be the... what you call it? Why am I blanking? Venomancy. I imagine Venomancy and swamps are going to come at the same time, right? Because there's going to be like a lot of poisonous things in swamps you would expect. But it's part of the high priority. So after this next patch, or like group of patches, I'm expecting to get new biomes. I'm expecting to get Venomancy. Though I'm not gonna lie, Cryomancy would be pretty awesome. But maybe we'll get Cryomancy with like a snowy thing too. That would be also really awesome. I wouldn't be upset about that. I think the cat knocked my microphone a little bit too close to me. Alright. Get in here, let's fight some things. I'll just clear the dungeon, alright. What is that? Is it just... It's not a net, because I'd be able to pick it up. I think he stepped on it. I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Dead end. It's already been triggered. I just don't know. I can't tell what that is. Almost looks like a rib cage. Alright. Oh no. It's clearing it pretty well. What? That's so rude. Who's next? Get over here. Mages? Yeah, let's go. I'm out of energy. We need, what's it called? Respite? Not respite. Yeah, respite. Respite is how you actually say that. We need respite. Dude, come back. Not great enough to eat this too. Let's get some of that energy back. I was gonna say this has to be the necromancer. And let's just fight. Here's for it. Got that. Come here. Oh yeah, I'm coming for you. Magic mastery. Sure, I'll, oh, we've already read it. We leveled again. Yeah, I think this might be a great idea. As much as hammer and anvil would be really great too. Let's get this. That way if we get stuck fighting multiple people again, we're gonna be okay. Get that agility up. Try to get that fumble chance to a more reasonable spot. Which is why we also need this. This will help with our fumble chance a lot too. Oh, I'll pass on that, but I'll take these guys. We need them. We need them for upgrades. Take the spear. go throw it. I don't have to worry about it. How much is the hourglass worth? Not much. Alright, let's start popping them open. So we got a lot of HP points for when we go back to Bryn. Ritual candles. They sell okay, so sick. Moonstone, nice. Made of real moon. Oh, you again, huh? Alright. It's blue, so I'm tempted. It could have some really nice buffs on it. Maybe. Maybe it is. I don't know. Figure this place out super fast, so it's awesome. Money-wise. Well, not gonna lie. Feels kind of good to wrap this place up. I don't know, let's see if there's anything else around here that really gets me excited. Just pop the map open a little bit. Bear pops out at me. Should be a joke. Too legitimate of a possibility for me. Get over here, nerds. Oh, 9. All right. I think we're gonna drop some stuff back off the caravan. Sleep for a little bit. Then we're gonna be going right back to Manshire. Lots of things to sell. Go ahead and put one of you in there. Some things to identify too. Actually, let's take that back. So now we just need the incense burner. We got everything else we need for the incense upgrade, which is pretty cool. Let's identify those two guys. Why not? Just to make curious minds like myself feel better. And if we can use them, cool. But if we don't, well, whatever. I think I have some in there, but let's see if there's any to buy. Just to make it so we don't use the ones we save up, might want later. There we go. Price is right. Okay. +3 energy and 8% global bleed resistance is pretty nice. Though if we replace this ring, then we're only getting 4% increase. I think it's still worth it, actually. Dodge and pain resistance, really? Go back. Okay. I mean, it helps with the dodge chance penalty. It's got more bleed resistance stuff. Yeah, I guess why not? Why not get some dodge and pain resistance? I suppose. I don't know. I didn't ever buy that medicine from that guy. Okay. How much are you gonna cost me? That's the real question, right? 89 gold. Totally worth it. You can have that then. You can have that too, as far as I care. You're about to break, so I'll fix you. Let's buy some of that medical stuff before I forget again and I don't have any. 2 of those, buy some. Never mind, I don't have the money. Ugh. That's the other guy one. Okay. You know what? That's good enough for me. Because there's not going to be a lot of man trying to buy. Maybe we'll do that quest though and fix that. Alright. It's late enough. He's there, we can go turn it in. Our rep is probably looking pretty good in Bren. Yeah, it's getting there. Maybe not quite as good as I wanted it to. And actually, now that I think about it, I think we just need a bucket, and then I can upgrade the chickens. Got my contract, I'm all done. 720. Very nice. Let's see if there's a bucket for us. Slurp. Yeah, nice. Then we're gonna get out of here. Let's grab set bucket down here. We'll grab some food. What you got, friend? Been eating a lot of lentil soup. So let's not. Is meat guy still open? How much salt do I have? I feel like just 2 pieces. Let's buy that, and let's buy this guy too, because we can just use him for meat recipes as well. So I can at least make like Day Taylor stews pretty easily now. Water, crap, we got it. And before we forget, chickens. All coming together. Speaking of which, let's go back to Manshire. We'll go. Sure, we'll go there. what are we gonna think? 15 days. Let's organize this. Gotta get organized. 5 days. Okay. Talk. 4 days. 3 days. Ugh. What am I missing? Another vegetable. Fair enough. Merge, not empty. Thank you. Alright. Let's get in town and get ourselves a job. For work. Cleansing ritual. Didn't we do this last time? What should I expect? What's the reward? I need more. 800 if I do it in a day. Perfect. And what can you tell me about it? Hardly maze. Excellent. Except... No, we didn't do this one. We did the opposite. That was a different dungeon. We're not quite there yet, but we're not gonna get tier 3 stuff here anyways. Not unless that bear comes back. Could only be so lucky. You know, let's get that blessing. I wouldn't hate since I have... We need the bells. I have the candles. So getting this guy wouldn't be too terrible at some point. Let's talk to him again. Any rumors? Okay. Perfect. We'll find your dead herbalist. Where is he is the real question. All the way up there. Okay. I was gonna say, if he's on the way to somewhere, then I would like to know now. We can just pop by him real quick, but he's not, so... So, never mind. Not too worried about who I might find just out and about on the road. Find any bandits at this point, I think we can deal with them pretty easily. Like so. Uh-oh. Coming for you. Rush him. You're mine. Alright, nice. See, we can handle it. This is where I'm going. Let's change the quest. So I don't do something stupid yet. Not you. Yeah, we do need to tell you. There we go. And carrying. I think his friend just shot him to death. Which is hilarious. Alright, another dead end. There's a decent chance there's a boss right there. Just waiting to listen in on what's going on. We're clearing these guys out like nothing. cleansing ritual. All right. Let's do it. I knew I smelled rot. This is not ideal, but we're gonna be okay. Well, job's done. Nothing else. Beat my head pretty good. Don't care for that. Like this, see who comes. Nobody. Okay. Yeah, get the ghoul here. I want to fight him first. Less ideal. There we go. There we go. Folio. It's just personal memoirs. Yeah, dreams and ambitions. You wrote them down on this book. The lower key of the tetrax, or the edification about the true nature of all living things. Good. Yeah. Sure. I was hungry. Need to go pick up some free leeches somewhere. Oh, that's a mage robe. Okay. Another book. This guy really liked his books. You know what? Good for him. Everyone needs a hobby. It can't just be all work, raising the dead, plaguing town citizens, or whatever it is you're doing. You gotta relax. Sometimes that means reading a folio on the nature of living things. Whatever. Well, I think we very quickly cleared up this place. I don't see why I would want another one, but blue ones are quite nice. I'm really excited. I think out of everything in the next patch that's coming, that set of patches, I don't know how you want to quantify that anymore. The enchantment system being redone in weapon mods is like what I think is going to be the coolest. I think slings are going to be really cool, and they're going to be a lot of fun. I really want that new enchanting system. We don't even know anything about it, but I think that's going to be awesome. Oh, that's one of my favorite artifacts. Clear vision is a buff that lasts for like a whole day in game. It's really great. Gives you increased vision range, gives you increased accuracy, and increased crit chance, and something else I think. But it's stellar. It's a stellar item. Use it anytime you go anywhere. It's top tier. It's one of the best. Oh, well, this one is enchanted, so maybe I want that. We could sell you, I suppose. Leave it. Oh, amethyst. Wow. Yeah, it is one of the best. That is a great find. This book's not worth much. Probably just leave that. The other book that he was carrying is actually worth a decent amount. Yeah, I came in here to drink water. Well, we're making away with coins, that's for sure. I think I have a lot of ancient coins to turn in. Very nice. Blue. That's interesting. I don't really care for those rings, but good enchantment's everything, so. maybe I don't want them. This is like the belt underneath this belt. Once again, it's enchanted nicely, so it could be better. Though I doubt it. Like, the chance is kind of small, but when it's blue, I think it's at least worth checking out. Especially right now, the right enchantments could make a big difference for me. Coins. Thank you. How many coins do I have? Yeah, pretty good amount. Nice. Brigand boss room. Nice. It's always nice when you get something from like a tier 4. That's really, really badass. Alright, who's next? What I thought. Like when you get a really, really nice artifact like that in the beginning of your in-game, you're going to get a lot of nice use out of it. 10% accuracy is like a crap ton. Especially since going over 100% actually means something. It's really nice. So we do have a lot of things to sell too. Was there altar bells in there? I wasn't paying attention. There probably was. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead. I'd like to try to identify these things before we head out. At least some of them. I actually think I do. No, push my. He's in the wrong spot. Thought I did. Identification scroll or two on here, but I guess not. Because I don't see him. Either way, we're sleeping in the morning. Well, it's 2 o'clock. Actually, I can probably join this in down there. It seems like a smart idea. Come on, buddy. Morning came quickly, it seems. But we still made it in time. About my contract. Hold on. Tell everybody else, and then I'm gonna take this wine. I got room with it. I don't think they're gonna see me. The sooner we steal it, the sooner it can stop being stolen. We can sell it for even more money. Hey, how far that is. Stolen wine goes in the stolen wine area. Actually, you need to come over here too, because you're for selling. Except that I don't have room for you, apparently. Okay. Lots of cool things to sell. Some of them not that cool, I guess, but some of them are going to be worth a good amount of money, so that's exciting. Hopefully we can find some identification scrolls that are worth a damn. By that I mean just the pure number of them. So I have a lot to identify. Nice. 2 of them. Take it. Let's do this guy. Good chance I'll potentially wear it. Randing resistance. No, that's kind of terrible, actually. It's not broken, so I can sell it. So I guess there's that. Healing Battle Mage Cloak. Fumble chance down, backfire, and ability cost. I mean, there's some cool things about this, but I don't love it. We're gonna... Doesn't even look like it's really worth that much. So we're gonna try to repair it, but... Honestly, it's a third of its health and it's only 16. Alright, I don't think I'm going to bother. I hate to say it, but I don't think I'm going to bother with And we found a blue one of these. So as you can see, like, rendering resistance, even though it's global and fumble, it's not that big of a deal. Is this technically better than one I'm wearing? Yeah. But 8% rendering resistance just to your torso really isn't that great either. And I don't know if I really feel like... It would cost me 100 gold. Or I could just sell it for 50. Maybe buy some merch or something, I don't know. Okay, well, what are you gonna do? Why don't we just try to make some food? Let's see, I'm looking for work. Let's do, ooh, Echoes of the Plague, nice. Hostage rescue. What do I expect? What's the reward? I need more. Nice, do it in a day, 720. Which one do I have? We could get the upgrade for the caravan, which I think is what I want to do. So we can start getting even more rep. About your contract, he said no. Okay. Gold for your letters. Take it. Did take it. Okay. Let's put those in there. Try to identify them later. And I'd like to cook something. I don't need to salt the meat because we kind of did everything with it. 4 days, 4 days. 17, those usually last a while. Potato. Okay. Take you with us. Because I imagine I'm going to get hungry. Want it, even though we're fighting humans, so we should be fine. Welcome, Seekfritch. How you doing, man? Thanks for coming by. Thanks for saying hi. We're doing pretty well. We're at level 9. Just doing contracts and stuff, you know, the usual. Feeling good, looking good. Go out the way out there. Rep-wise, how are we doing? Manshire's looking pretty good. No big surprise there. We're getting there with these people. I'm not sure. We're not going to have enough rep after doing this Manshire. We never do, to get up to the next level. But maybe we go to the Rotten Willow, do that tier 2 out there. Get the rep for that. Then go to Bryn and spend big. I don't know. I don't have a lot of money, but I do have a lot of things to sell. You know what? Let's get a blessing. Kind of out of the way, but that's all. This guy up too. Just in case. I'm really enjoying this build. I'm really enjoying this run. Trying my best to not end it. I will be sad. And I will be. I'll be devastated when this guy dies. This has been a really, really fun build. In fact, I wouldn't hate doing it some other time in the future. You know, if we don't see a satisfying end. And if I still have Quinlan's potion, we could probably do the troll kind of soon too. Have that potion just in case things go to crap. Don't do that. Knock me into things. I hate that. There we go. He drops stuff. I don't want it. Okay. Yeah, he knocked me into that tree. Not the best idea on my part. What I'll need is a smoke bomb, though. I guess I can't do the troll without one of those. Or shouldn't do the troll without one of those. Yeah, it's a little harder there in the game, but I think it's just going to keep growing stronger and stronger and stronger. YouTube. Like, I was circling for a second, but never mind. It says the connection's good and continued on. So we'll go with it. Hello, friends. Sending here is ideal because it's going to be hard for them to fight me more than once at a time. He pushes me back, I push him back. That's called the whole thing off. Let's get these cooldowns back up. There we go. Not that matters, he kind of instant died. Very nice kitchen. I'll say, what is this? I feel like maybe I should just get a backpack. Some fragments, okay. Oh, we found our prisoner. What are you doing? Get down from there. You do not need in there anyway. Don't give me that sassy look. Cat's pissed. So people tell me what to do. The hell I don't. You're a cat. Anyways, what was I doing? Select the correct contract. There we go. Oh, we don't need a key or anything. Alright, hang tight, guy. Get back. I mean, I guess we just let him out right now, huh? It's not like he's far. There's not any traps. I mean, he was like 2 rooms away. That was pretty easy. He probably wandered out himself, really. Well, now I'm not against the time limit. Nothing else. Just shot your friend in the back. Yeah. Okay, well that was easy. Hey, box spell. And that potato's already cooked for me. Very nice. Well, that's half the dungeon, I guess. Hello. Let's come down here around this corner so he doesn't use his ability from far away on me. Or at all. Nice. So we're covered. Carrot. Hello. It's like that time a bear attacked me. Except this time I was the bear. Just carefully step around that. I do still need oil for things, don't I? Yeah, I guess. Just feel like I'm already quickly filling up on loot. Most of it stuff I don't really need. Maybe I might be able to make something. Those can sell well, but I don't think that's really worth all that effort. I feel like we just pulled a boss. Like that. Throws unidentified neighbor. Loses 1 health. I don't know why that was funny to me. Bro, are you okay? Just vomiting everywhere. Okay. Yep, there's the boss. Is there an ideal spot to fight this? Not necessarily. What about now? Isn't that off of me? Alright, asshole. Let's get my cooldowns back up. Because he's gonna do some nasty cooldown stuff to me. But we're gonna win. We're gonna win. Alright, the room's at least already cleared. There is that. Oh, okay. You've already read that book. That's alright. You want some of this stuff? No, don't take it. Well, we did it. It's fine. It's terrible loot. It's terrible loot. Do I use any other quality? No. I've looked at some of the mods very recently, and I wouldn't hate trying some of them out, which I always say, but then haven't actually done yet. The Druid one seems interesting, but if I remember, I was looking at it. There is a Druid mod. But I don't think you actually summon animals. You can befriend some of them. I don't remember if you can actually summon anything. You would think you would. Potato. Okay. So yeah, not the coolest loot I've ever seen, but yeah, that's alright. Definitely made out. That guy, I think that guy threw up a couple times. I only see one puke, but I swear I heard him vomiting over and over again. It's like, get your stuff together, guy. Stand here. Good spot for us. We can knock things into walls. Oh, was there another person? Where did you go? Why were you not a part of this? Okay. Well, lots of lentils for the lentil gods. Yeah, I could pass on these guys. And I don't need that charcoal. Let's not step on that trap. I've stepped on enough traps today. I think there's just... It's pretty close. There's one more room down here. And it's empty. Ah, that's an ancient coins. We're going to have a lot of ancient coins to turn in. I'm actually kind of excited for it. We have a lot of ancient coins. Claim the reward. Alright. We shall do that. Yeah, I will fight you. Hopefully I don't regret that decision. Free money. I regret nothing. We are tired though. We need a good sleep after this. Stinks, because I know by the time I actually walk past this place, then he's gonna be here. Just gonna have to immediately walk back. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just take a good sleep. Didn't mean to get that close. We'll just take a good sleep at the camp and then wake up in the middle of the night and head down. Turn it in. It's kind of on way there. Let's put things away. I got a lot of stuff on me. A lot of it's food, which is actually kind of cool, but still a lot of stuff on me. Yeah, we're really running out of space. Which is cool, but also a little stressful. At least the lentils never go bad. So there's that, I suppose. Ugh. We do need some more healing stuff. Alright. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting. You know, I don't see that happening. Just throw that out there immediately. I don't see that happening, but it would be kind of cool. If you see any altar bells in the next dungeon, please make sure I see them. Because we do need one. Why does nobody have any healing stuff here? You have one identification skill though, so I guess I'll take that. I'll try not to complain. Those need repaired. That kind of needs repaired. All right. Well, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you. You're gonna have to hear it from somebody else. Oh, cool. Got that too. That's also really exciting. And we could work on getting those other upgrades. Some of these are really kick-ass. But for now, let's just chill on those. We'll identify that one guy I have. Belt or ring? That's a toss-up. Belt's broken. Move resistance isn't terrible. Neither's health. But the belt I have overall, I think it's just much better. So, sorry. And I don't think it's going to be worth repairing. Just being honest about that one, too. It's nice. I'll give him that. We can use this for meat, which is cool. Though I don't really want to make another detailer stew because I've been making a lot of them. So I guess it's not upset with me about it, so... Do I have a plate? No. Let's do these. Sure. You need to buy a plate, though. Actually, none of you guys are going to have plates, are you? Yeah, sure. That noise is unbearable. Okay. We'll just eat it now, I guess. What do you want? So we're gonna get me drunk. Alright, whatever. Like, really drunk. I'm feeling it. I had a stick I could make a meat skewer, but I don't have one, so... kind of a bummer. Let's go ahead and get this blessing. I think it's probably going to be worn off by the time we get down there, but maybe not. I'm not sure if we're ever going to get more Kara and Volivores than what we have. I feel like I read once the answer is no, but I could be wrong. What do you mean somebody stole your wine? That's terrible. Any rumors? Thieves in the area. All done with my contract. 900. Nice. Take any job that pays. Echoes of the Plague. I love this one. What's the reward? I need more. He says sure. What can you tell me about it? Not much of a maze. Fantastic. I'm gonna try to grab some grapes just to fill up on the way. It's not gonna be a big place, so I don't think we're gonna like start starving down there by any means, but you know. That's 9 hunger right there, so why not? Only real issues. I'm not gonna be able to hold. Ooh, you're full. I'm not gonna be able to hold a lot of those things. It's gonna be a struggle. Those are leeches there, aren't there? Nope. The leeches? You can see little bubbles. Thought I saw some, but I guess not. Just going crazy. 2 more spaces. All right. Them bison alone. Let's hop in here. Find some of those echoes. Not like the dolphin. Sweet. Yeah, get that agility up. So let's go. I want to peek at dual wielding real quick. So I feel like the game's really loud. Not for everyone's fruities. Concentration is going to work as we actually use it. We get stacks it for each ability that you use, like attack ability. Killing an enemy prolongs it. The hand's efficiency, accuracy, and fumble is a big deal, especially since we're going to be using flails. Each enemy within 2 tiles. Yeah, that's kind of nice too. I mean, some of these are just really nice. For now, though, I think I want the hammer and anvil. I'm just trying to think in my head how I'm gonna plan out my like starting rotation. So it's probably gonna be hammer and anvil and then concentration, and then maybe some of these other things. But I think we're gonna be like full of attack skills down this whole thing, so it'll be interesting. But like I said, let's get this guy because we really do need a stance, and increasing our fumble is gonna be really nice. So our fumble is still pretty crazy. Is the music too loud when it's playing the battle music? Because I kind of feel like I'm fighting for it right now. Like fighting to speak over it. Fumble, fumble, fumble. Fumble chance is 10%, which is pretty good, but we'd be at 15 if it wasn't for this. So. Time is up. Guess I'll take that. How hungry am I? 15. then screw it. There's one diagram there. There's another diagram there. There's another diagram there. Okay. And books. Or not. There's one. GO2. Nice. That's on that disenchantment. Okay, not the best library I've ever seen, but hey, that's alright. Shop. Come here, friend. Stand right there. Perfect. Should have done that earlier. Just keep them coming. Alright, I'll take it. Brandy. What else we got here? Another diagram. Stand here. You're finished. Survival 1. Okay. And a fish scroll. Yeah, we'll take these things. Not terrible. Enchantment. Probably gonna be getting rid of this guy soonish. I don't know if I really want to bother enchanting him or not. See, this cooldown's 4. Yeah, okay. It's not bad. I don't know if it really means much to us, though. I doubt this ring's gonna be worth it. And let's see. Let's see, what do you got? Block power 3? Okay. Not terrible for a ring. I just don't know if it helps me out very much. Just paired everybody, so they're kind of fine. You're right. So what is my block? I guess really. That's what matters there. Block chance is 1.5. So, well, block power would take me from 8 to something much nicer. I'm never going to block. So, I think it really matters. Until I get deflect, that is. Then there's a decent chance. Dude, you're so done. You guys are so done. Absolutely wrecking them. Claim the reward. Magic Mastery 2? Okay. That's not a bad ring either. It's just hard because my chance is so good. But also as hard as how am I going to bring this stuff back? Definitely want you. The brandy and stuff, I'll probably leave. As much as that pains me and probably other people. God damn it, why would you step on that? I'm yelling at myself, not the game this time. I just found that so, I guess. Like, there was no reason to even stand there. I just went straight forward. Got click happy. How much more room do you have in there? Okay, a fair amount. Probably won't need to carry that with us. Still another diagram down here. Garlic. I just pick up radish. Straw. Okay. Let's see. I believe that's everything and everybody. So, what do we need? What don't we need? So this is worth good money, but I don't think it's a super big concern of mine right now. Probably same with you, since I don't have a use for you. This ring is nice, but not going to sell. This will save me money, but I'm not super concerned about that. Much rather. Have these diagrams. Get a big payday from that. So, I need one more space. Easy. Easy decision there. Alright. 6 diagrams. Should be pretty nice pay. Let's get home without dying. And we can properly celebrate. We need to get our other caravan followers too. So we're not waiting forever later to get their perks. Interesting. I think it's going to be a while before that guy shows back up, so let's maybe go home. We could do the job at the winery too, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. So I haven't seen any Aldor. I'm sure there was some in the crypt and I just missed them. Which bums me out, but oh. Nope, not. Oh yeah, I have no room. Okay, maybe you will go there. Just have a lot of things to sell. A lot of ancient points to turn in. I think we're gonna have to go to Bryn just to sell stuff. Which is different. It's a different problem now. I just don't have room for more things, but I really don't want to bother going there until I'm enough rep to get like tier 4 stuff, because that would be pretty sweet. And I probably have the money to buy tier 4 stuff. We just gotta unlock it. This won't be enough, sadly. But first, before I get ahead of myself, let's just turn this in. On my contract, I'm all done. Excellent work. Got extra stuff, so I get extra money. Very nice. Who doesn't love it? You know, before I talk to him, I'm going to see if I can find that guy on my own. I feel like this might be him. I could be wrong. Must have grape. Because I'm pretty sure you can find him before taking the job, and I wonder if that changes anything. In terms of the dialogue, possible outcomes, wolves. Bro. You're chasing me. Moose. Oh, it's just moose. Alright, well, he's not the guy. I also feel like it always spawns like right here too, so yeah, whatever. Work around here. Alright. Why did you decide to run away? Because he wanted easy coin. Alright. I'll handle it. Oops. Where's that lady at? She's not out and about. There she is. Word is one of you knows where the one-way worker is. Yes, I know where he is. Very good. Are you gonna tell me? Small meadow nearby. Why are you giving up so easily? She's tired of him. Thanks for help. It's nothing, truly. He has this fantasy that she's gonna run away with him. And she's like, not a chance in hell. And I think that's kind of hilarious. Ooh, he's really far down there. I think that's the furthest I've ever seen him spawn. Hopefully we don't die on the way, so it'd be a silly reason to die. I'm really nervous that I'll run into some, like, unreasonably tough bandits. Or harpies, or anything. Really anything. What? I'm still pretty hungry. Let's grab these eggs. After we hopefully convince him to give up on this ridiculous thought of running away with him, we can cook some food at his fire. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. That's not even tempt that fate. The bad habit of dying to wildlife in this game, especially on Permadeath. So I don't doubt for 1 second that thing will maul me to death because it feels like it. Hey there, friend. Wait, you're not her. You need a hint, or you figure it out yourself? Why did you run away? Why do you ask? Let's see here. So I need to tell him that I spoke with her and she's not coming. Say... That's what she told me. You've got some daft notion. Yep, okay. Oh, wait, nope, I insulted him. Damn, I picked the wrong one, I guess. I insulted him. My bad. I mean, he's still dead, but... You know, one of these times I'm gonna get it. I was really close last time, I guess. Just keep picking the wrong options. No, not with your bare hands, Moran, but with the shovel. It'd be funny if I just sold this. So yeah, I'll return it, then I steal it. I'm sure that would go over just fine. That. Let's be extra careful. So I don't want to accidentally walk into that right there. Everything out here wants me dead. Ah, Lord. Okay, well. At least we can just start it in now. And if I need to in the future, we can sleep here. If I care that much. About that worker. He's kind of dead. He doesn't really care. Let's get to Bryn. We got a lot of things to sell. And we can start trying to unlock the guilds. Time to hit the road. not sure there's anything I really want to buy yet. Two lentils and heat. Sleep, don't worry. Just the person I needed, I'm sure. Alright, I will say hi to his friend. Anything here that I, like, want to repair first? I mean, let's see what that costs. That might be. I meant, like, these rings. They're not really worth it either way. Alright, anything for sale? 22. It cost me 217. Or 4 times the price of 22. So no, the answer is no, it's not worth it. Alright, well. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna go sell some things and try to make some money. And maybe we'll find like a really nice base or something again. We should be pretty close to getting like tier 4 stuff, which would be awesome. Alright, where can I find him? Thanks. I have books for you, good sir. 120, 120. Hey, not bad. Take those, sure. Want that? Okay. I have a lot of books. I did not realize just how many books I had. Okay. Would you look at that? Take it for all he's worth. The bank's going to be where we really make some money, though. We just have so many ancient coins. We have another one of these. We could get a second one. I'm not sure I'm super into that idea. 1400. I do want this guy, though. That we will want. Very well. Any rumors? Wipe out the den. Okay. This is tier 3 medium armor. It's $2 grand, which I don't really love, but it's just how it goes, I guess. 5 extra protection is kind of a lot of extra protection. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Nothing there that's really screaming for my attention, though. How about you? You have things I want. They're kind of expensive. Yeah. I don't appreciate it. Turn in 731 coins. Feels good. Here's 3 grand. Let's go. We're talking. Jewelry guy. This necklace is perfect. It's just a first page. We need to sell this grain too. That'll be worth it. Nothing here I really need to hold on to, so just sell whatever he'll buy. We'll hold on to that guy. Do you have any jewelry that I want? Not really. I mean, what I have is not that great, so it wouldn't be very hard for me to want to replace it. I don't think these people are it. Yeah, I'll pass. We'll say that, sure. Doing pretty good on the money, at least. Which guy, your friend? Any rumors? Well, the guards told me entire gang was wiped out. Okay. Did you have those? That is interesting. Not sure. I would love that. And I'm not seeing anything else. You will buy, however, this guy. 46 gold. Not a tremendous amount, but I'll take it. And this belt here, 6 gold, definitely wasn't worth holding on to, but you know, you can do 10 gold for the energy drain potions. This doesn't even seem worth it. Alright, who do we got at the dock? You. Interesting. You do have this tier 3 hammer, though. And this tier 3 hammer. Increases accuracy. Interesting. Phase and stagger. Body part damage, lots of armor damage. Pen. This decreases fumble chance. And has more base damage. I don't think I really need any of these, to be perfectly honest. I will buy this wood for 265. Go up here and sell it to this guy for a small but meaningful profit. About 40 gold. $40 gold's lunch. Do it. Buy these. Perfect. And check out the pawn shop. Let's suck this guy. Sure. Yep. Okay. Boar hunting. Right, seriously. What have I got myself into? What I got myself into is free steel fragments. Open it. There we go. Pairs, free pairs. Let's go. Is this broken? It's broken. What a stench. I don't think you should be able to see me through there, but okay. You gotta be dying soon. Perfect. It'd been very embarrassing had I died here. Is this your idea of a joke? There's a live ghoul. Okay. 300 gold to earning. And soon I can buy a new purse from him, which will be nice. At almost 9 grand. That's some talking money. Anything for sale? More importantly, how do you feel about buying some very nice high quality grain? Perfect. How could he resist? Guard said you're looking for me. Much appreciated. Very well. The nice thing with this build, at least, is I really only need to unlock 1 guild. Everything I have will come from the blacksmith. Everything I need will come from the blacksmith. Talk to him before everything closes up. I got my letter. He wants some wine. I don't have enough wine yet. Are you Tarek by any chance? Nope, your friend's not gonna be. Anything interesting? He has a pretzel. We'll repair things for 100% cost, which is actually really nice. This makes him one of the cheapest people to repair from in the entire game. Yeah, we're definitely going to try to get to the pawn shop. And that is next on my list. I just wanted to come talk to him before he closes up, so we can get that going. Pawn shop might have something interesting for us. catch it in time. I guess we were right here. We could have done it. Anything for sale? He's still open. Still just a tier 3 though. Yeah. Tower shield, belt hook bow. If he had a tier 4, we'd be talking. But he doesn't. So we're not. Alright. Well, we'll sleep. We got more things to sell. And to be perfectly honest, I think I want to do that one more job in Rotten Willow and then come back and probably just jump into straight tier 4 gear. Like, honestly, why bother? Why bother with tier 3 stuff? Just to immediately buy something better. And I think there are a couple things I'm going to buy. Like the incense upgrade, I think would be a smart idea. Maybe something else that I can't think of off the top of my head. We'll sell you these guys. Trying to think things that no one else is going to buy. I think the jeweler will buy the rest of the stuff. Except for the stuff that's stolen, obviously. But we're at 10 grand, so, you know, that feels pretty sweet. What do you have here? You don't have the incense burner. Oh, never mind. We can't buy it yet, then. My bad, my bad. I mean, sure. But, like, I'm not going to be able to go from tier 2 to tier 5. But skipping tier 3 to go to tier 4, I think, is better than just buying tier 3. I mean, I don't think it's tier 4 gear is that bad, especially for some of the light armor. There's not a lot. There's more, but not too long ago, there was a lot less light armor. And there wasn't really a lot of tier 5 light armor. So, like, tier 4 was kind of the best that you got. Some of it's still pretty decent. So, you know, it just depends, I guess. That guy not have any wine? What a jerk. So far, I've been seeing all my upgrades from this guy, which is not how I like that to be. Yeah, I would like to come in. Let's see. Did you not have any wine? I just missed it. You do. Okay, cool. That's one bottle closer, at least. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was going to say, he usually has at least one. Where's everybody? Get in here. Whatever. What do you have for sale? I will eat. The pie actually isn't terrible. Look for something a little fancier. This might be a bit more than I want, but we'll buy the meatballs. That's fine. He will buy the stolen wine, which is kind of funny to me. He'll pay less for it because he knows it's stolen, so we'll wait. So this wine too, and that wine. You're cheaper. Yeah, it depends. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that idea, especially if you can get away with it. One reason the idea doesn't thrill me is because I don't want to buy tier 3 just to try to skip to tier 5. We can buy tier 4 and be even stronger and less likely to die. All the more reason. Also, I'm not too concerned about our repair costs, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I don't want any of those. Keep that guy. Almost sold him. Perfect. Looking good. Looking pretty good. I don't know how you got over there. Oh, and you didn't buy that. expensive is Elvish wine from him? Oh, that's right. He does have some. It's actually, I don't think really that much more expensive. The guy at the dock here, if he's Elvish, though, will sell me one much cheaper. I mean, it's all relative, but quote unquote cheaper. Kind of want this, just because then we'll be able to travel further. I'll have to buy a lot more shoes, though. Let's go ahead and sell that guy and that guy. And then I think I will buy this. Some horseshoes. For sale. Nothing that really interests me. Okay. Yeah, let's go back and buy those bottles from him. You're absolutely right. Sometimes I remember he has them, sometimes I forget. We definitely should. Because I want to just unlock this guy, if nothing else. What do you have for sale? 159. I think the other guy sells for like 153. So really not a big difference. You can sometimes get them even cheaper once your trade favorability and stuff goes up. But I mean, it's basically always the same, right? It's not a huge difference. Here's the wine you asked for. Yeah, total of 3. Looks like it's almost nighttime. Yep, there it goes. Get him. He got away. Alright, so what do you have? He's gonna have some nice stuff that I want. But like I said before, I think it's gonna be better just to hold off. Because I think we're gonna have enough money to make it happen. So while these medium gloves here look pretty nice and I would like them, Tier 4 ones are going to be even better. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Yeah, cool stuff. I like these a lot too. You have accuracy and decreased fumble just because they're lighter. I think those gloves much better. Alright, let's just come back. Need to do one more contract. I think we'll go to the Rotten Willow if we can. Do that again. Oh, God. Look how close we are. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, well, what are you going to do? Should be able to get rep for, like, turning in ancient coins or something. Even if it's just a tiny amount, make me feel better, you know? How close am I to getting the upgrade for the horses? Because I don't think we're going to be able to make it all the way there. To the Rotten Willow. That bit. Which is a big part of the reason why I bought it. 3 more shoes. Alright. Well, to do that, we're going to have to wait for the guy to open in the morning. And I wonder how much fodder I have. We might need to look into that. This guy over here will sell horseshoes and things of the like. As well as a lot of fodder. I'm just gonna wait. Just wait to get Tier 4 stuff, I think. So we needed 3. He has 4. Perfect. And this was 50 gold more expensive than the guy I bought it from. So that's also nice. We'll buy 1 thing of fodder. Ugh, it's gonna be pricey though. But I want to make sure I can get back. And that seems reasonable, you know? At least to me. God, what he sees. No. Not giving you that gold right now. No, it's speed, not range. This is the range. Oh, we still might not have enough. Okay. Well. Let's see then. Oh no, it's not too far. Okay, cool. I mean, they're all kind of terrible places to set up, but that's all right. Like I said, we're going to do one contract, and then we're probably going to go right on back. Because this first contract out here should be a tier 2. What I'm gonna do is, I don't think I need to carry around all this money. It just doesn't seem like the greatest idea. So we'll put some of it away. Don't want to tempt anybody at the den of thieves there. Little banged up pieces, sure. Thanks, guy. Okay, look at okay. All right. Probably bang this job out real quick. It's gonna take us longer to walk there than anything. Is there no pestilence or anything? Oh, dangerous road. So used to coming here and everyone just immediately dying of the plague. Any job that plays. Rumors of bloodsuckers. Should I expect? What's the reward? I need more. 1 day, 650. Deal. What can you tell me about it? Not a whole lot. Perfect. And what do you got for sale? I would like to... bring some food. Kinda hoping for something better. It's okay, I guess. It's a bit of a walk, so we're gonna need the food. That's kind of all there is to it. Oh, it's up there. I'm used to it being over there. Okay. What a crazy time to be alive, you know? Nice thing is we can turn this into the guy on the way back, which is pretty nice too. Let's use the road across the river, even though there's a really high chance. I'm not gonna buy the map now that we're gonna find enemies that I don't want to fight. Nope, don't. Lands that shot for 20. This guy. There he is. He's coming towards me to see if he can find out where I went. Just die. I hate those people so much. We got him. Okay. This is one dangerous bridge. Actually, not this bad. One at a time. That I can do. Like, we can block your vision. You're not going to charge me. I like that a lot. Make you much more reasonable to deal with. That guy is pretty deadly. Son of a bitch. How many people need to be here? His friend came, which is all I really care about. Okay. He stickbacks, I tell you. I don't think it's worth crossing the river. I'm glad you're optimistic, bud. Vigor's about to run out. leeches. Yeah, might want to grab those. Usually that bridge is dangerous, but it's not usually that dangerous. Of course, only when you're playing on permanent, right? Oops, went too far. My bad, buddy. Okay. All's well that ends well. Oh. Oh, lots of coins. And sailing. It's traps. Comes the vampires. Alright. Let's break these, see if anybody opens this door and checks us out. If anything, they'll open the door for us. In this braid here. We're clearing out the whole dungeon here, I guess. I was not aware. It's ridiculous. Well, at least we're doing well. Who puts that in a trap here? Yeah, I bet. I bet. Me too. Purple act check. Nice. Take that. Ligma variable. Keep there. Rats? Rats are confused. That makes two of us, buddy. Altar bell. Yoink. Mace to the face build, that's right. Hey, Nix, welcome, friend. It's a lot of mace and it's a lot of face. Just the way we like it. Sure. Very often you find that. Probably better than what I have. Him to death. Okay. That bow pendant's not terrible. Maybe we'll take a look at it. Oh, okay. Well, don't mind if I do. Do some money, some healing stuff, which I don't want to keep on us. Bow pendant gives a little bit of accuracy and stuff. Yeah, it's okay, I guess. It sells well. Guess that's reason enough. Was that the goal? Just kill the boss? Not worth it. Rope, okay. You guys were earlier. I figured you would have heard this. One fresh apple. Test. Let's see if we can push him on this trap. Sure could. Great news. We can. That's it. That's the place. Okay. Potato. Great news for people who want to get the hell out of here. Niches. I don't know if you've ever drowned to death in permadeath. It's very embarrassing. Don't do that. What's in this one? It's Fancy Pants himself. Look in charge here. Done with the contract. And we're at enmity with Bren. Perfect. Not only did we push him back, we decided it was important for us to chase him into it. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll come back. For now, we gotta see what sweet stuff we can get. Plates, we got that. More things to identify. I need that, but I don't think I need any more. Didn't really get a lot of valuables. Kind of surprised. Let's see. I just took them all away. Nope. Okay. He wants to tell me about the guy I've already met. Yeah, I know. You got drinking problem. Right. Remember how we just got here? We're leaving today. It is indeed shopping time. Very exciting. We even have the guy unlocked. So we just gotta, you know, get there with him. Speak of which, let's get these bags of money. Solid. Very solid. What time is it? Just the person I need. Really? Never have too much fodder. Sure, go ahead and get as much as you can. Alright, looks like everybody just closed up too. It's a good time. Just gotta get there. Of course, no, I'm hungry, but that's alright. One thing at a time. Not one thing is shopping. Show me your goods. Alright. Now we're talking. Tier 4 medium. Dodge is only 3%. That's pretty nice. It's only 13 protection, where this guy's 15, but we're going to lose a lot more dodge. This guy comes with 2 counter, which is kind of cool, and some block. Just a shame that we don't really have block, and I don't think we're going to get any. So kind of situating for this guy, I think. Let's see, what else do we have? Those are heavy, those are heavy. I think we really need to upgrade our gloves. And I like these guys even better. So that's almost certainly what we're going to do there. Helmets are heavy, medium. heavy, heavy, medium 4, 15 protection. Like, it's way more protection. Ooh. Ooh, buddy. Are we there yet, though? I don't think so. We're still kind of a low level. I think we're, what, 10? So we just can't really do much about the accuracy penalty buff. But boy, is that sexy looking. Very sexy looking. This guy, on the other hand, is a nice accuracy buff. 5 extra points of damage, which right now is like a third. That armor damage is nice. It's going to start being a problem. How about you? You're tier 4, flanged. Come with 5% counter, daze, stun, knockback. That feels really good. You don't have the armor damage, though. Which is fine, it's just not what you do. What's the difference between you two? Not a whole lot. This is accuracy and fumble, which is actually pretty nice. Daze and stagger. Daze and stagger. The dual weapons are going to cost me a lot of money. For now, let's maybe get this guy. I don't know. Do I want the accuracy and decreased fumble? What is my accuracy and fumble? Maybe it's a better question to start with. Yeah, okay. There's a pretty decent argument for that. As much as I want that counter, and I do, I guess that makes more sense. Where the Fisted would go. Because that's a tier 3. It's a tier 4. Lead days. That one's just accuracy. Yeah, let's get this guy. And then we'll just whip that over. And for now, I think this is perfectly fine. We'll get rid of this guy because who cares? He's a tier 2. It's a pretty big booster damage, but really I want to focus on... So we're going to buy this guy. He's also expensive. Body armor. I mean, this is more than double the protection. A little bit less bleed. That has a lot of bleed resistance. Comes with 2 counter. This is a pretty cool, light, medium armor. It's a medium armor, but it's a light medium armor. It does some cool things. Its base protection is not crazy stellar. It's better than light armor. You're not really going to do much with the dodge, but coming with block is kind of cool. Let's stick with this guy, and that's going to pretty much be my money, I guess. Unless I missed some, which I did not. We do have these things that we could sell, but it's not going to get me anything that I don't already have. So we did get ourselves a nice base upgrade. You know, they all got upgraded. Doesn't have any belts or anything. Okay. And then we got ourselves a nice gloves and chest, which is a lot. I would have liked to get, I mean, this is pretty nice, but I would have liked to got new helmet and stuff too. Just, you know, want one hand, poop in another. Getting this tier 3, I don't think would have made a big difference for us. Boots, on the other hand, could have been a pretty solid upgrade. From 9 to 15. But, you know, what are you going to do? Gonna really hit our dodge hard. Well, it's only an extra 2, actually. So maybe not. Maybe not. I was hoping my 10 grand would go a little bit further than that, but that's alright. What are you going to do? I'm going to buy some food once I track this lady down. I think I need that horse grade to get all the way up there. No, that horse upgrade was quite important. So I don't really regret spending that money. And once again, even with that, I don't think we would have bought anything else anyways, so. Just gotta be a bit more mindful of our money. Kind of wish you could buy a backpack somewhere other than Manshire. I wouldn't hate picking one up right now, to be honest. But all in all, I'm really excited. I think this is going to be quite nice. And this decreased accuracy, this fixed to our accuracy and penalty is going to be really nice. Same with fumble. That alone is going to increase our damage output. So I'm pretty excited. But what we're going to do is actually, in the stream, have some real life things going on this weekend, which is why we started early. It's why we're ending early. And I have to get back to them. So appreciate everyone coming out. We'll do a stream next week, the usual time. Pick this right back up. I'm really, 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 really happy with how this build is going. I think we're in a really strong spot, and I think we're just going to continue to get stronger as long as we're careful and mindful about how we progress. These tier 3 dungeons that we're going to do in the next time we stream, they're going to be interesting. They're going to be, you know, litmus tests to see how we are, because we are really strong, but we are still just level 10. There is something to be said that, even though we have a level 4 weapon and some level 4 armor, you know, we still are only level 10, which is why our accuracy is terrible, which is why our fumble is still high. So those are things we have to deal with. Luckily, the vigor will help with some of that stuff, but we're not rocket run level 15 or anything. Even level 12 can make a big difference from 10 in doing these things, so it'll be important. But like I said, I want to thank everyone for coming out and being part of the series. It means the world to me. You guys come out and hang out with me when I stream. It's a lot of fun. And this build's a lot of fun. So thank you guys so much. Please take care of yourself. Please stay safe. I'll see you again real soon when I stream next weekend. Bye-bye.